Michael Nelson Trout and Albert Pujols on a dual patch auto to 25. Triple auto for the Dodgers, Clayton Kershaw, Sandy Koufax, and Shohei Ohtani! Let's go, dude! It is a Dodger! It is not Max Muncy! Brother! That's nasty! Platinum. 1 of 1. Bijan Robinson! Bijan Robinson, bang! Swoosh! Shield! NFL Players Association! Bang! 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 It is not a first. Second baseman.
No.
For the...
No, it's not.
I can't even...
No, it's not.
I can't even words.
No, it's not.
I can't even words.
No, it's not Christian Moore.
I can't even words.
On the day he gets called up to the major leagues. No, it's not. One of 1. Flawless. I don't sweat things anymore. How about Paul Skeens, rookie 1 of 1 2024 National League Rookie of the Year. Paul Skeens, 1 of 1 rookie auto out of Flawless. Holy cow, man.
And a non-rookie, but it is an auto to 20, 15 to 20. Be a big name one time. Come on. Come on. Start it off hot. Shaquille O'Neal, 15 of 20. No way. One of my favorite basketball players to ever live. Oh my goodness.
Something's cooking here. Something's cooking here. What is this? Oh my God! Stone Cold Steve Austin, 1 of 1. What is this? Holy cow. The rattlesnake, the Texas rattlesnake on the diamond 1 of 1 with the diamond guaranteed. For the Atlanta Braves, Ronald Acuna Jr., 1 of 1 on the insane Braves patch. Ronald Acuna Jr.
Let's have some fun. Don't know what it is. 1 of 1 NT football. Travis Hunter, 1 of 1 auto.
Ooh, it's black. No way. Shohei Ohtani auto, 2 of 10.
Good luck. Have fun.
Gold rookie downtown. Come on, Paul. Come on, Paul. Gold rookie downtown of Jackson Dart. Jackson Dart gold downtown. Oh my God.
It's to 5. And I think it's a patch auto.
Oh my goodness!
Shohei Ohtani. First on the print. 1 of 5 out of the biggest, baddest baseball product that exists. Bang, bang, bang.
What is going on, everybody? Hang on 1 second. Okay, sorry about that. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome to our Wednesday show here at the Honey Hole. Chuck back in the chair with you, ready to have some fun. We ran one of these baseball PYTs yesterday. Would love to get another one going with you guys. This is 3 boxes of Topps Chrome Platinum Baseball, as well as a box of Dynasty Baseball. And just like usual, we're going to do two duck races, $200 in honey money every 10 teams. So when there's 10 teams off the board, when there's 20 teams off the board, normally we do a third duck race for $200 when we fill the break. But this one, we are going to do an under wraps mystery autographed baseball jersey. The last duck race will be for a baseball jersey. It's a $500 box with an autographed jersey inside. We ran this yesterday with a jersey. Ended up being Juan Soto. Apologies, I just wolfed down my lunch before we had a meeting before the show. So I grabbed my lunch as quick as possible before I started the show here. So just catching up to me. Honeyholebreaks.com. We are ready to go. Baseball PYT, 9 teams off the board. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, which means the next team off the board triggers a $200 honey money duck race. You got a duck in the race if you grab the next team off the board. I got one more spot in the race. So if you want it, go grab it on the website, honeyholebreaks.com. 1 spot left in the race to get $200 in break credit out there for you. We also have our baseball paper break that we started yesterday. We can run this one today. 1 box tier 1, 1 box Inception, 1 box Series 2 Jumbo. 140 gets you 3 teams. Arizona, San Diego both get $100 in honey money back. I got Skyler and Robbie in the 3 and the 8. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, and 10 still available. If you want a spot in this one, you can call it out in the chat, or you can go straight over to the website, honeyholebreaks.com. It is listed on the featured page. What are the Bengals' top chases in Chrome? I know Burrow has planets. So 100% Burrow being on the planetary checklist. There's only 10 players that are on the planetaries. Joe Burrow, he's got autos. Jamar Chase as well. They have a good rookie in Shamar Stewart, their first-round pick defensive lineman. But Burrow, any team with a top QB chase that has autos is going to be a top chase in this product. So that's Josh Allen and the Bills, Bengals with Joe Burrow, the Bears with Caleb Williams, Browns with Shedeur, Dylan Gabriel, right? If you scroll down the list, you got Jalen Hurts there for the Eagles. Buccaneers have Tom Brady autos, and the Commanders Jaden Daniels. So those higher priced teams left in football are those teams with good QB chases. Gib, if you want 2 teams in football or 1 team in both, let me know and I can put a deal together. If you don't want the Bengals, head on over to the website, grab the Bengals, $199 there, $18.30 is the break number. We are more than halfway filled on that football, so we get 7 people putting a 2-team deal together, and we can run that thing. Half case of Cosmic Chrome. We've been having fun with some Cosmic Chrome. This has been a very spicy, loaded product along the way. New order to get us started. Drew's going to come in, grab the Marlins, and that's going to get us to 10 teams off the board in this baseball PYT. And with 10 teams off the board, that means we're doing a duck race. Good luck, Drew, and everybody else. Let's get you all situated here. Marlins off the board for Drew. Just like that, we got a duck race to do. I got 10 names. Yes, I do. 10 names on the wheel, or not on the wheel, in the race. Let me refresh this one time. And we'll drop in those 10 names, clear the list. There we go. So Tim's got 2, Galen's got 4, Michael's got 1, Uncle Mike has 2, and Drew has our 10th team here, our 10th duck. Minute 30 on the clock. Winner gets $200 in honey money. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Somebody's getting $200 in honey money. One minute. Somebody's winning $200 in honey money. We got that baseball paper break we can get into if you guys want to call out some spots. Again, you do not have to pay for your spots until that thing is filled. But the faster we call out our numbers in the chat, the faster that thing gets moving. So if you want to call out some numbers, let's get a paper break going, get some more honey money out there along the way. This is going to be 1837. Got to get a new discount code ready to go. 1837. 20 seconds. Somebody's winning some honey money. Who's it going to be? Who's it going to be? If you guys want to put deals together on these PYTs, let me know what teams you're interested in. Happy to get you guys deals. You just got to tell me what teams you want. I'll take a look at their total prices, make you offer. 5 seconds. Who's going to make that push? Looks like it's going to be Galen. Galen coming in. He won $200 in honey money in the last baseball PYT. And he turned that $200 in honey money into the Red Sox. And in turn, the Red Sox hit that card out of Dynasty. Again, 1 box Dynasty, 3 boxes Chrome Platinum. Congrats to Galen. He's got another $200 in honey money. That's two baseball PYTs in a row. honeyholebreaks.com. You guys have questions, let me know. 10 teams off the board in baseball. We are more than halfway filled in football. I can put some deals together for you guys. Let me know. Let's get something going. It is the release day also of Marvel Comics Chrome. I do have Marvel Comics Chrome today. New product that came out. It is Marvel, and it is the pictures on the cards are of the characters from comic books, so not from movies, not the actors. It is from comic books. So Iron Man looks like an Iron Man from a comic book, Spider-Man, Captain America, all that good stuff. Throw it up there into the featured page for you guys to check out today. Marvel Comics Chrome, $450. Gonna be $450 in the shop for a personal box. Marvel Comics Chrome. Excited to see that. What's up, Isaac? How we doing, brother? Excuse me. Marvel Comics Chrome. There's a 1-of-1 cut signature of Stan Lee and Steve Ditko. Cuts from classic comic books and comic excerpts Spider-Man. Look for sketch cards, autographs, relic cards. Pieces of actual comic books, Hulk, Scarlet Witch, Black Widow, Iron Man, Spider-Man, Thor. Excuse me. Frank Miller autos, let's go. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. We are running and gunning on these baseball and football PYTs. Football PYT already more than halfway filled. Baseball PYT just getting off the ground. We just ran our first honey money duck race. Got $200 out there for our guy Galen. Ready to put some deals together on baseball now that we've got 10 teams off the board. We can do deals for 2 or more teams. Let me know what teams you're interested in. Happy to get you some deals. Happy to get you some deals. Team England come back from a 1-0 deficit this morning. Had to go to a meeting. It was 1-0 when I left. By the time the meeting was over, the game was over. It was 2-1 England, so I missed the second half. Can I have $20, please? No, probably not. But Michael, you have the Padres, so if you want to put a deal, I can maybe get you $20 off a team. Could maybe get you $20 off a team since you already have the Padres here. Ready to get some deals going. Let's get some, let's throw some names out in the chat. Let's get this thing moving again. 3 boxes of Chrome Platinum with a box of Dynasty. That box is a $3,000 box. $3,000 box of Dynasty. And you can get in for as cheap right now as $69. Guardians are $69 with J-Ram autos. J-Ram autos on the checklist in Dynasty. I also got brand new to us today. Got a couple of these. These are 2022 Bowman Draft. 2022 Bowman Draft Asia Edition. Compact box. But there is one guaranteed Chrome auto in these boxes. This is a Jackson Holiday Bowman first, Jacob Mizrowski Bowman first in 2022 Bowman Draft. So I have these Asia Edition boxes. And there is a guaranteed auto. It was Zach Neto. I knew it was Zach Neto. So we got Bowman first from guys like Kumar Rocker, Jackson Holiday, Jacob Mizrowski, Zach Neto. Let me get the full checklist here. Where are my autos at? Here we go. Alex Freeland, Bowman first. I'm going to go down the list, see who we got here. Alex Freeland, Ben Joyce, Brooks Lee, Chase DeLauder, Cade Horton, Chase Mydroth, Chandler Simpson, Dylan Beavers, Drake Baldwin, Drew Gilbert, Dylan Lesko, Dalton Rushing, Drew Thorpe, Elijah Green, Henry Bolte, Jordan Beck, Jimmy Crooks, Jackson Holiday, Jace Young, Jacob Marcy, Jacob Mizrowski, J.R. Ritchie, Jet Williams, Kumar Rocker, Owen Murphy, it's a good name, Reggie Crawford, I remember Ryan Ritter, Robbie Snelling, Sterling Thompson, Tamar Johnson, he's still a top prospect, Tyler Locklear, Trey Lipscomb, Victor Scott II, and Zach Neto are all Bowman first autos in 22 Bowman Draft. I've got a couple of the Asia Edition boxes here in stock today. One auto per box in those, $325 for a Bowman first with a good draft class, 22 Bowman Draft. So maybe we'll get that into the next paper break. We got to fill this paper break. Skylar and Robbie in the 3 and the 8 spot. 1 box tier 1, 1 box Inception, 1 box Series 2 Jumbo. That is 4 autos and 2 mem guaranteed in the break. 140 gets you in for 3 teams. Arizona, San Diego, both getting $100 back in honey money. If you want a spot, let me know in the chat. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, and 10. You just got to call out your spot. You do not have to pay until this thing is filled. If you want to pay, you can. But otherwise, 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, and 10. honeyholebreaks.com. Just let me know. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, and 10. Personal queue is open as well, but would love to get this one filled, get some honey money out there. What's up, J-Code? How we doing, brother? How we doing? How we doing? 10 teams off the board in the baseball PYT, more than halfway on Cosmic, and would love to run this paper break. I want to get some of those 22 Bowman draft boxes into these breaks as well. Chase of Zach Neto, Jacob Mizrowski, Jackson Holiday, Bowman first auto. I'm good, man. I'm excited for today. USA Bosnia at about 5 o'clock. What's close to breaking? Closest to breaking is our football break. Cosmic Chrome, more than halfway filled. Couple people put some deals together, chip away at this thing. We get this thing running. If you want, maximize. Again, there's still $400 in honey money in this break. There's $200 in honey money and an autographed jersey. So if you grabbed a team in both of these breaks, you're in on $600 in honey money and an autographed jersey. Because there will be an autographed jersey that will be given away in a duck race at the end of this break when this break is filled. So, if you want to put some deals together, J-Code, let me know what teams you're eyeing. We also have the paper break. I would love to get that one running as well. That's got more honey money in there. That's one Tier 1, one Inception, and one Series 2 Jumbo. So it's a good mix. You get 25 and 26 class rookies. 4 autos, 2 mem in that break, which is pretty good. Your Reds are still available? Yes, sir. If you want to do the Cincinnati connection, Reds and Bengals, not too shabby. There is a box of Dynasty in there. Ellie De La Cruz, Joey Votto, Johnny Bench. Big O got my Niners, though. They're my Niners as well. Big O is a Niners fan. I'm also a Niners fan, J-Code. But the Reds are available. If you want to put a deal together, Reds and somebody else, let me know, and I'll see what I can do on a price for you. That goes for anybody. 2 teams. Let me know what teams you're eyeing, and we will put a deal together for you. Baseball or football or a combination of the two. How you see Mike Evans doing this year? Dude, I like that pick a lot. I like that pickup a lot for the Niners. I think Ricky's going to be good in the 2. I'm kind of worried with the loss of Jawan. We lose Jawan Jennings. But Mike Evans, Ricky Pearsall, 1-2. Obviously, you lose Ayuk. Do we have a 3 now? Who's our 3rd? 49ers wide receivers. If he's healthy, he will free things up for Ricky. I don't know about the rookie wide receiver we got yet. Yeah. We had Jacob Cowing. Oh, Dejon Stribling. That's right, Stribling. Did we sign Christian Kirk? When did we sign Christian Kirk? Did I miss that? I must have missed that. Oh, yeah, there he is, Christian Kirk. Obviously, George Kittle helps a lot. CMC, Stribling from Ole Miss, and Brock. You know, if Brock can stay healthy, although Mac Jones is probably the best backup in football. So, yeah, I think we look solid. The question, as always, is going to be offensive line. Offensive line for the Niners is going to be the question, as always. And how healthy can the defense be, you know? When we have guys like Bosa, but they miss the whole season again, it's like, what are we doing? Need Fred to stay healthy. We got Greenlock coming back. We got Bosa coming back from his injury. We get Alfred Collins in there. Michael Williams, get healthy. Jair Brown, Diamador Lenore, Bernardo Green, Upton Stout. Have to get CMC less touches. Need to give him some health is, yeah, 100%. He was pretty good yesterday. If I buy a case for the UCC Finest, will it ship today? I can have it shipped today. I can tell them to ship it today. Normally we do it after, but yeah, if you make a note here, I can have it shipped today. But Carlos, my show is ripping. I rip live here. I rip live in the studio. So if you're looking to get things shipped sealed, You can see what we have on honeyholecollect.com. That is our sealed wax website. I am Honeyhole Breaks. So we rip cards here. You're right though about Platinum. Love that product. Platinum and Dynasty is a great mix, man. You get a little bit of both sides. You get that nostalgia with Platinum, and then Dynasty is just go big. I can do that, Carlos. Like, you just got to set, like, if you buy it and I see it, tell me what your order number is and I'll send a message to those guys. Because it's only 12:30 here, so I don't think shipping has been picked up yet. Yeah, Carlos, it looks like it's only available on my website rather than the other website, the sealed wax. I have if you're looking for, are you looking for Topps UEFA Finest? I have one sealed case of it. I have 8 boxes of it. So yeah, if you go into my website, buy all 8, I will ping my shipping department and let them know. Honeyholebreaks.com. Let's get some deals going on some teams. Let me know 2 or more teams. 1 baseball, 1 football, 2 football, 2 baseball. Let's make it happen. Let's have some fun before that USA game today. USA Bosnia. What do we got? We got another game coming up at 1 here. What game is that? Is the Belgium game? Belgium, Senegal coming up in about 20 minutes. Mexico game last night. It says tickets for the USA game in Santa Clara. Lowest ticket price right now, ESPN, according to ESPN, is $1,806. No thanks. I mean, I'd love to, but no thanks. Looking forward into the next round. We got Canada, Morocco, Paraguay, France in the round of 16. Brazil, Norway. That's going to be a good game. Brazil, Norway, and Mexico, England. France, Paraguay, Canada, Morocco on the 4th of July. Let's get some deals going, guys. Dynasty and Chrome Platinum. This was flying off the board yesterday. Let's have some fun. Let's get it going Wednesday afternoon. Honeyholebreaks.com. Let's throw some deals out there. Tell me what teams you're interested in. Let's make it happen. Somebody's winning an autographed baseball jersey. Somebody's hitting that big boy Dynasty card. Honeyholebreaks.com. Throw out some teams at me. Let me know what teams you're interested in. I'm happy to put some deals together for you. Let's get it going today. Let's get some spots filled in this paper break as well. Let's run this bad boy. 1 Tier 1, 1 Inception, 1 Series 2 Jumbo, 4 Autos, 2 Mem at minimum. 140 gets you in for 3 teams. Arizona, San Diego, both get $100 in honey money. If you want a spot, call it out in the chat. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, and 10 are available. Just let me know what spot you want, and I'll write your name in. You do not have to pay until this thing is filled. 200 and honey money available in that one. USA Bosnia at 5 o'clock. I've been keeping up with the World Cup so much, man, that I've been barely following baseball the last couple weeks. I know we're getting close on all-star voting. My guy Mike Trout on the IL should be coming back soon. Corey Seager going on the IL. Anything else major going on in baseball today other than Corey Seager? Judge was shut down for 4 to 6 weeks. I forgot about that. In his rib. And the Yankees are 12 and 14 since he's been out. HoneyOldBreaks.com. Let's call out some spots here. Let's get this thing going, guys. Excuse me. Let's get some breaks going, get some boxes ripped, get some cards on the wall, and get some honey money out there for you guys. Call out your spots in this one. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, and 10. Eric says, give me the 7 spots. Where'd my Sharpie go? Eric says, give me the 7 spot. Who's next? Call out your numbers. You do not have to pay until this thing is filled. Let me know, let me know. Let's get it going. Let's have some fun. I'm also going to give you 15 minutes. I'm going to give you 15 minutes to buy the Angels, or I'm buying the Angels. And if you need a reason other than being an Angels fan, Ohtani has Angels autographs on the Dynasty checklist. I'm going to give you guys until 1 o'clock. If at 1 o'clock the Angels are still on the board, I'm buying the Angels. That's too good of a shot to pass up, especially, you know. Imagine if we open a Dynasty and it's an Angels Ohtani. That would never leave my sight. Not even like leave my PC. It would never leave my sight. I'd literally just hold it like this all day. Just be like, oh yeah, I have an Angels Ohtani Dynasty auto. You got 15 minutes to go get the Angels, or I'm getting them. Angels are coming off the board in the next 15 minutes. Whose name I'm putting on there is up to you guys. HoneyHoleBreaks.com if you want to put some deals together. 2 or more teams. Let me know if you want to get a baseball and a football team. You can do that. 2 baseball or 2 football teams. You just let me know what teams you want, and I will get you a deal. Take a look at their total price. Make you an offer. What's up, Sushi? HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Personal queue is open. New release today. 2026 Marvel Comics Chrome. Marvel Comics Chrome. Let's get some deals going, guys. We got to get these PYTs running. Dynasty is here. Dynasty is in this one. I don't have many Dynasty boxes left. Do not have many Dynasty boxes left. New order. Oh, Kev. Oh, Kevin. Okay. I see you. I see you, Kev. Angels off the board. Touche. Touche, Kev. Angels off the board for Kevin. What's up, Jessica? Kevin, your White Sox are right there. I could have got you a deal, Angels White Sox. Kev, if you want to add the White Sox, 65. Too good to pass up, I know. Kev, since you got the Angels, I'll do 65 on the White Sox for you if you want them. Let me know. Touche, Kev. Okay. honeyholebreaks.com. We're getting teams off the board in the baseball PYT. If you want teams, you can grab your team at the listed price. If you want multiple teams, let me know in the chat what teams, and I will take a look at their total price and make you a deal. There's a deal for Kevin. He got the Angels, and now he gets his team, the White Sox, for a little deal. On its way, Kev. We'll be 8 teams away from doing another $200 Honey Money Duck Race. And then when this thing is filled, we will be doing a duck race for a autographed jersey. You get to pick the box. I do have more of those boxes if anybody wants to just grab a jersey outright there. $500 mystery autograph jerseys are right down here. We opened one yesterday and pulled a Juan Soto. Juan Soto. What? Where did my... Huh? Kev's good on the White Sox. Thank you, Kev. Let's keep it going, guys. honeyholebreaks.com. If you have teams in mind, multiple teams, let me know in the chat which teams. I'm happy to get you a deal. Tell me what teams you're thinking, and I will see what I can do on the price for you. Bum, 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 bum. New order. Galen's coming in using that honey money, and he's going to grab the Red Sox. He did the exact same thing in the last break, and it ended up being a Red Sox dynasty. Alex Bregman numbered to 5. The Red Sox are off the board here. Another team down. Appreciate you, Galen. That's 13 teams off the board. We are 7 teams away from our next duck race. If you're on the fence here, you might as well grab your team now and get in on the duck race. Again, there's $200 in honey money. There's no difference in the price of the teams when there's 17 teams left or when there's 8 teams left. But there is the added bonus that you get into the duck race for $200 in honey money, and then you get into the duck race for the autographed jersey. So go get your teams. Don't miss out. What's up, Tony? How we doing, brother? Honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Honeyholebreaks.com. Let's get some deals going, guys. Two or more teams. Let me know what teams you're thinking. We got 13 teams off the board in baseball, 17 teams off the board in football. We are right there about the halfway point in both of these. We start getting that ball moving downhill, start picking up speed, start picking up momentum. Let's grab some teams off the board here. Tell me what teams you're interested in. Let's make it happen. Let me know, and I will get you a deal. Honeyholebreaks.com. If you guys have questions, let me know. Let's get it going, guys. Come on now. Two or more teams. Let's get some deals going, guys. We are halfway filled on this football break. Would love to get this thing going. Let's make it happen. Tell me what teams you're interested in. Let's get some combos going and get some teams off the board here. Honeyholebreaks.com. What's up, CJ? Two or more teams. Happy to get a deal going. Wednesday afternoon, it is 1 o'clock. We got Belgium, Senegal about to kick off. Personal queue is open. Excuse me. Ready to get some deals going. 1 o'clock, boys and girls. Let's have some fun. Personal queue is open. Tell me what teams you want to do. If we can't get some deals going, we can't run the break. So you tell me. You tell me what we're looking to do here. Let's have some fun. Let's get some deals going. Some big teams still on the board. Braves with Drake Baldwin rookies. Obviously a huge checklist for the Braves in Dynasty. We've seen some Ozzy Albies. There's Acuna out there. Guys like Chipper Jones. Wouldn't mind hitting any of those. Let's get it going, boys and girls. honeyholebreaks.com. PYTs are live. Ready to have some fun with you guys. Wednesday afternoon. Let's get it going. Nobody wants any deals. I'll just pack it up and go home. Go watch the USA game. That's fine. We don't have to do any rips today. But if you guys want some deals, let me know. Let's get something going. Personal queue is open as well. I got Prism World Cup here. We got USA playing a little later today. If you want to rip some World Cup, I do have some Prism World Cup. I've also got Donruss Road to the World Cup. We have not found the kaboom in that case yet. There is a World Cup or a Road to the World Cup kaboom somewhere in there, and I have not found it yet. Good Lord, this computer's slow. Come on. Really? Like, does it really? Like, you really have to think that hard, computer? Honeyholebreaks.com. Let's get it going, guys. 15 people hanging out. We got 3 spots filled in this one. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 9, and 10. Skylar and Robbie are in the 3 and the 8. Eric called out the 7. Eric's chilling. Let me know if you want a spot. Just call out your number. Again, you don't have to pay until this thing is filled. Don't have to pay until this thing is filled. If you want a spot, let me know. Just call it out in the chat. Just say, hey, I'll take the 2 spot, and I will write your name in. You do not have to pay until this is filled. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 9, and 10. Still available. Call out your number. Let's get it going. In San Diego for Kids World Series, do you guys have NHL or NASCAR at Mission Valley Store? I don't work there, Goose, but you're welcome to call them and they can tell you exactly what they have. I would imagine yes, but I would call that shop directly. The phone number for that shop is on our website. I'm not going to know the inventory of other places. I don't work in that store, so I don't know what their inventory is. The best bet is just to give them a ring, and they can tell you exactly what they have for you. Gotcha. Appreciate you, dude. Honeyholebreaks.com. Let's get it going, boys and girls. Call out your spots in this one if you want a spot. Let me know. Excuse me. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 9, and 10. 1 box tier 1, 1 box Inception, 1 box Series 2 Jumbo, 4 autos, 2 mem guaranteed in this break. 140 gets you in for 3 teams. Whoever gets Arizona and San Diego gets $100 back in honey money. Call out your spot in that one if you want it. Over here on the PYT side, we are getting close to halfway filled on this next baseball PYT. 3 platinum and a dynasty. And when we fill this thing, we're going to do a duck race for an Under Wraps autographed jersey. Somebody gets a $500 autographed jersey. When this break is filled, the more teams you have, the better your shot of 1, hitting cool cards in the break, 2, winning that jersey. So grab some teams in this one, get this one loaded up, and have a shot to win that jersey on the right-hand side. 4 boxes of Cosmic Chrome Football. We give away $200 in honey money every 8 teams off the board. Right now we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 teams left. So we have 7 teams to go to get to the next duck race. 7 teams to get to the next duck race. Honeyholebreaks.com. If you want to grab multiple teams, let me know in the chat what teams you're interested in. 2 or more teams, happy to get you a deal. Bundle teams together. Let me know what we're thinking, and we'll get this thing going. Baseball is 7 teams away. That's like 3 people putting a 2-team deal together before you know it. We are running the next duck race. Don't miss out on the duck race. Again, when we get to 20 teams off the board, we do $200 in honey money. That is free break credit for you to get more teams. And when we get this thing filled, we are giving away that jersey. So the only difference between buying your team right now or waiting until there's 5 teams left, the only difference is that if you wait until there's 5 teams left, you don't have a chance to win that $200 in break credit. That's the only difference. honeyholebreaks.com. What's up, Allison? 13 teams off the board in baseball, 17 teams off the board in football. We'll keep it going. Let's put some deals together. We are like 5-6 deals away from running both of these breaks. Just snowballs. So if you are interested, throw some teams at me in the chat. Let me see what I can do on the price for you. And let's get this thing moving. Somebody test it out. See what we can offer. Let's have some fun. Wednesday afternoon, just after 1 o'clock. Personal queue is open. We got brand new Marvel Comic Chrome today. That is our new release. I also got a few boxes of 2022 Bowman Draft Asia Edition. This does have 1 Chrome Auto per box. 2022 Draft. Jackson Holiday, Jacob Mizrowski, Zach Neto, Drake Baldwin, Bowman First Autos. So if you guys want to grab one of those as a personal, I would love to get one of those into the next into the next paper break. But in order to do that, we got to finish this paper break. It's got 3 spots filled. Let's call out some spots, get this one rolling. Get some more honey money out there. And then we can do another one with that 22 Bowman draft box. France has more wins at MetLife during this World Cup than the Jets have had in all of last season there. And that was their home stadium. Makes sense. They didn't win many games. What's up, Chinos? honeyholebreaks.com. Let's get some deals going. If you want a spot in this one, call out the number in the chat. You do not have to pay until this thing is filled. So call out your number. As we get this thing filled up, then we can start going over to the website, paying for your spot. What's up, Bruno? How we doing? England ended up winning. Yeah, they were down 1-0 at when I had to go to a meeting. They were down 1-0, and then I didn't get any alerts during the meeting. And then when the meeting ended, I looked at my phone and England won 2-1. So I went, oh well. Now we get England, Mexico in Mexico City. Three spots down, 7 spots left here. Let's call out some numbers, guys. 1 box tier 1, 1 box Inception, 1 box Series 2 Jumbo. At minimum, we're getting 4 autographs, 2 mem. Might end up with a mem auto in Inception. You never know. Honeyholebreaks.com. Let's call it out. Let's get it going, guys. 15 people hanging out. Let's make some moves. We have enough people that if everybody called out a spot, we'd run this one right away, get some honey money out there, put some cool cards on the wall. Let's get it going, guys. Call out your numbers again. You do not have to pay until this thing is filled. Do not have to pay until it is filled. Spot number 2, please and thank you. Thank you, Andrew. Good to see you. Honeyholebreaks.com. Let's get it going. Be like Andrew, call out a spot. Faster we call out our spots, the faster this thing gets filled. Again, if you're thinking about joining, just call out a number. Don't have to pay until it's filled. If we fill it and I have to scratch your name, it's literally not the end of the world. We'll be okay. 4 spots filled. 1, 4, 5, 6, 9, and 10. If you want a number, let me know. Let's get it going. We're almost to the halfway point. Get that thing going downhill. Before you know it, we got this thing filled. Need a Yankees win in a bad way right now. It's a struggle bus right now. Who are they playing this weekend? Or right now? I know the Angels are playing the Mariners in Seattle, but they're off today because there is a game in Seattle. Is this game in Seattle? This game might be in Seattle. What's up, Trisha? So they are Angels and Mariners are off today because of the World Cup, because of how close the Mariners Stadium is to the soccer stadium. They were just like, it's going to be too much of a hassle. Trisha, you guys have $400 in honey money, just FYI. Okay, I'll take a look, Bruna. One, 4, 5, 6, 9, and 10. 140 gets you in on 4 autos, 2 mem minimum. 1, 4, 5, 6, 9, and 10 in that one. Call out your spots. We got football and baseball PYTs out there. Andrew is good for his spot. Thank you, sir. Andrew's ready to go in the 2 spots. What's up, John? How we doing? John, your Eagles are on the board here. Next Cosmic Chrome half caser. You can grab the Eagles for $149. If you want to bundle them with another team, let me know. See what I can do on the price for you. What's up, Ian? honeyholebreaks.com. Let's get it going, guys. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Oh, Senegal. Goal, Senegal. Header off the post, comes right back for a rebound. Easy goal, 1-0 Senegal over Belgium, 24 minutes in. Not going to count my chickens before they hatch, but this, if USA beats Bosnia, this will be the team we play next. 4 spots filled on this paper break. If you guys want to get some deals going, let me know if you want to call out some spots. Let's get it going. 1, 4, 5, 6, 9, and 10. Call out your spot. One, 4, 9, 6, 1, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10. The faster we call out our numbers in the chat, the faster we get this thing moving. You do not have to pay until it's filled. But if 6 people pop in and just call out a number right now, everyone can go to the website and pay. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Let's call out some numbers, guys. Let's get this one going. There's 200 in honey money in this one. At least 4 autographs. At least 2 mem. Inception, we might upgrade to a mem auto. Tier 1 as well. Shoot. All of them could have mem autos. There's Series 2 patch autos as well. At least 4 autos. Sometimes you get extra autos in Tier 1. Inception and Series 2 has those silver packs. So you never know. Let's get it rolling, boys and girls. Call out a number. Andrew's in the 2, Skylar's in the 3, Eric in the 7, Robbie in the 8. If you want a spot, let me know. Call it out in the chat. Let's go, USA. Yes, sir, Jared. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Red Sox lost Connolly early. That's a bummer. HoneyHoleBreaks.com, 1456910. Let's get it going, guys. 3 boxes, 4 autos in this one. That's pretty good ratio on the autos. What's up, John? If you have questions, let me know. If you want to put some deals together, happy to get some deals going. If you don't understand how this works, I'm happy to explain it for you. Basically, in this one, everybody pays the same amount. Everybody has an equal shot to get those big chase teams. Teams like the Dodgers, the Yankees, big rookies like in Tier 1. You'd have big rookies like Connor Griffin, Kevin McGonigal, J.J. Weatherholt, all have rookie autos. Jacob Mizrowski, Munetaka Murakami, they all have rookie autos in Tier 1. Inception is 25 class, so you're looking for guys like James Wood, Roki Sasaki, Nick Kurtz, Jacob Wilson. And Series 2 Jumbo 26, again, more 26 class rookies. Autos in all 3 boxes, guaranteed at least 1 auto. Tier 1 has 2 autos guaranteed. So that's 4 total autos minimum. Everybody pays the same amounts. Everyone has an equal shot at getting all the teams. Call out your spot. We will randomize all 30 teams when this is filled. The number you have compares to the number on the teams you'll receive. So if you call out the 6 spot, when we do the randomizer, all 30 teams, you will get teams 6, 16, and 26 in that randomizer. You get all the cards for those 3 teams. If one of your 3 teams ends up being the Arizona Diamondbacks or the San Diego Padres, I will send you $100 in break credit for each of those teams you have. If you end up with the Diamondbacks and the Padres in your 3 teams, you get all the Padres cards, you get all the Diamondbacks cards, and you get all the cards for your 3rd team. And I send you $200 back in break credit. You bought in for $140, so that's a $60 win no matter what. And you still get all the cards for your teams. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. If you want a spot, all you have to do right now is call it out in the chat. You do not have to pay until this thing is filled. Just put your name on the list, and we are one spot closer to filling this thing. 1, 4, 5, 6, 9, and 10 are available. All you got to do is say in the chat, I'll take the 10 spot. I'll take the 4 spot. I'll take the 1 spot, whatever it is. Call out your spot, and we will get this thing going when we get all 6 remaining spots filled. Or you can go straight over to the website. This is listed 1836 is the break number, honeyholebreaks.com. You can buy a spot on the website. I will see your order come through. I'll just wait for you to come back to the chat. Tell me what number you want. I'll add your name and I'll add your check mark. Check mark lets me know that you're paid. So right now, Andrew, Skylar, and Robbie have paid. Eric called out a spot. He hasn't paid yet. But like I said, I don't need you to pay until all 10 spots have names. Once all 10 spots have names, everyone can go to the website and pay for their spots. Once all 10 spots are paid for, we run that randomizer, find out who has what team, run the break, get that honey money out there. Can I have spot 10? You absolutely can, Skylar. So Skylar's already in the 3. He's going to add spot 10 there. We are halfway filled. If you guys want a spot just like that, all you got to do is say what number you want in the chat. What's up, Skylar? Good to see you, brother. 1, 4, 5, 6, and 9 still available if you want a spot. Let me know what number. 1, 4, 5, 6, and 9 are still available. Again, just call out your spot. You don't have to pay until all of these spots have names. We have 15 plus people hanging out across Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, Kick, and Instagram. 15 plus people hanging out. I need 5 to call a spot right now, and we are filled, and we're running this break. 5 people call a spot. We are running this. Cubbies beating the Padres 15-2. Conforto with 2 homers. Swanson with 2 homers. Seiya Suzuki, PCA with homers. Oh my. PCA at 19 homers, 21 stolen bases. It's going to be in the 2020 club before the All-Star break. Maybe. Needs 1 more homer. Cubbies looking like they're going to sweep the Padres. Padres going to be just 1 game over 500. And well, Andrew, you said you needed a Yankees win today, but 4 runs in the top of the 11th for the Tigers. Kevin McGonigal home run. Not in the 11th, but earlier in the game. Skyler's good for his second spot. Thank you, sir. Good luck. Skyler's good in the 10. If you guys want a spot, let me know, or go straight over to the website. 1836. We are halfway filled. One, 4, 5, 6, and 9. Halfway filled. Let's get it going. 1, 4, 5, 6, and 9. Kevin McGonigal. Why does it say... Oh, that was McKinstry. I thought it said McGonigal. I was like, how come McGonigal has a home run and an RBI base hit, but he only has 1 RBI? It's McKinstry. Whew. Yankees on a 6-game losing streak while the Rays are on a 6-game winning streak. The Yankees find themselves 2.5 games back in the American League East. 6-game swing. That's tough. That is tough. Rays and Yankees over 500. Everybody else in the division under 500. Toronto already 11 games back. I haven't checked the standings in a while. Mainly because I know where the Angels are. Yeah. 1 game above the Royals. The Royals have statistically, the Royals have the worst record in the American League. Half game. Angels are a half game behind. They're still only 8 games out. Angels are a half game above being the worst record in the American League, and yet they're 8 games out of first when the Blue Jays are 11 games out of first in the East. Mariners and Rangers tied for the American League West lead. They're both a half game over 500. How about the White Sox in the lead in the Central, huh? Brewers 5.5 game lead in the Central. Dodgers with the best record in baseball. Already a 12-game lead in the AL or the NL West. They've won 4 in a row. Padres have lost 4 in a row. Puts them up to 12-game lead, and the Padres look like they're going to lose this one as well. Dodgers could could spend the rest of the day, or by the end of the day, Dodgers could be up 13 games in the West. That'll be tough. Honeyholebreaks.com, guys. We are halfway filled on this one. 1, 4, 5, 6, and 9. If you want a spot, call it out in the chat. Let's get it going. 1, 4, 5, 6, and 9. If you want a spot, just say a number in the chat. I will write your name down. NBA free agency today. A lot of moves. A lot of trades, a lot of free agent signings. LeBron James is no longer a Laker. Tobias Harris going to the Spurs. Jazz signing Jackson Hayes from the Lakers. Walker Kessler traded to the Lakers today. Walker Kessler, Luka, Austin Reeves, all on the same team. If you're thinking what I'm thinking. Kelly Oubre signing with the Pacers. Kessler goes to the Lakers for 2 unprotected first-round picks and 2 trade swaps, or pick swaps. That's crazy. Whee. Colin Sexton, Quentin Grimes to the Lakers. Rui Hachimura is a free agent. Walker Kessler for unprotected first-round picks in 2031, 2033, and first-round swaps in 28 and 30. That's crazy, dude. And yet there's no trading picks in baseball. Mo Wagner signing with the Nets. Mike Connolly going to the Celtics. Going to play his 20th season. Set to join a group of only 12 players to ever reach 20 NBA seasons. Vucevic going back to the Magic. Norman Powell to the Bulls. What's up, C-Rod? How we doing, brother? John Collins to the Pistons. Marcus Smart to the Rockets. Bogdan to the Rockets. A lot of deals going on in the NBA. We got 5 spots left here, guys. Skylar's got 2 spots. Andrew's in a spot. Robbie's in a spot. I got Eric in the 7 spot. He's waiting until we're a little closer. I could send him an invoice. 1, 4, 5, 6, and 9 still available. honeyholebreaks.com. If you want a spot, 2 ways to get in. 1, you just tell me what number you want in the chat. Or 2, you can go straight over to the website, honeyholebreaks.com. It is break 1836. You can buy a spot. I'll see your order come through. I'll just wait for you to come back to the chat and tell me which number you want. 1, 4, 5, 6, or 9. You tell me. Halfway filled. Let's get the other half going. Let's get some honey money out there. Let's put some cards on the wall. Let's get it going, guys. Let me know what number you want. 1, 4, 5, 6, and 9. Sean Keys. First major league home run for the Blue Jays. Padres are down 15-2, and they put in a position player to pitch in the 7th. What's that doing? 16-3 now. No outs in the 8th. Oh boy. Oof. Song hit his first career home run for the Padres. New order. Drew's coming in grabbing a spot. I'm going to assume that's spot number 6, but I'll let him confirm. There it is. Appreciate you, Drew. Good luck. 1, 4, 5, and 9. 4 spots left here. 1, 4, 5, and 9. If you want a spot, call it out in the chat. Let's get it going. Let's get some honey money out there. Let's have some fun. Wednesday afternoon, Tier 1 Inception and Series 2 Jumbo. The Series 2 is going to come from a fresh case. Fresh case on the Series 2. I got Inception here. Where's my Tier 1? I think Tier 1's coming from a fresh case as well. Yeah, that one over there. It's my only case of Tier 1 currently. I did get a new case of Cosmic Chrome WWE. Got a case of UFC Knockout. Like I said, we got a new release today of Marvel Comics Chrome. And I also got 4 boxes of 2022 Bowman Draft Asia Edition that has 1 auto in it. It's got Mizrowski, Jackson Holiday, Zach Neto, Bowman Firsts, Drake Baldwin as well. So we might put that into the next paper break. Little 22 Bowman Draft Asia Edition. We got 4 more spots to fill this one. 1, 4, 5, and 9. If you want a spot, let me know in the chat. Those Belgium jerseys are weird. 1, 4, 5, and 9. Again, just call out a number. Let's get this thing going. Four spots left to get this thing running. Get some honey money out there. If you want a spot, let me know. Personal queue is open as well. New order. Robbie's going to use his honey money. He's coming in. He's going to grab the Tigers in the Dynasty PYT. And he's going to get another spot in 1836. Robbie, let me know what spot you want here, brother. We're going to be down to 3 spots left. And the Tigers are off the board in the baseball PYT. Appreciate you, Robbie. Good luck. Team 14. So we are 6 teams away in baseball from our next duck race. Robbie's got a second spot here, 1, 4, 5, or 9. 3 spots left. I'm just waiting for Robbie to tell me if he wants 1, 4, 5, or 9. After that, we'll be down to 3 spots. If you want to call out a spot, let me know. Or go straight over to the website, break 1836, honeyholebreaks.com. He wants spot 1. I'm on the phone with him. Got it. Appreciate you, Skyler. Robbie's in the 1 spot. 4, 9, and 5. 4, 5, and 9. 3 spots left. 4, 5, and 9. Four, 5, and 9, 3 spots left. We get 2 of these spots filled, and I can put out a last spot mojo message on the Instagram where there's over 560 people that are in that group. And I send out a last spot mojo message. Typically, when I send out that message, we are filled within 5 minutes. So in order to get that message out, we need 2 more spots filled. Again, you don't have to pay. Just don't have to pay yet. Just got to call out your spot in the chat. If somebody wants 2 spots, 4, 5, or 9, you call out your 2 spots, and we are in last spot mojo. Pulled a Juan Soto autographed jersey yesterday. Would love to pull another one today. We do have them available for personals, but I've got one that's coming when we fill that baseball PYT. 3 boxes of platinum, 3 boxes of platinum, and a dynasty in that one. Five, you got it, Frank. Frank's in the 5. Frank's in the 5 spot. I got the 4 spot and the 9 spot, and that is all I got left to run this one. 1 box tier 1, 1 box Inception, 1 box Series 2 Jumbo. The tier 1 and the Series 2 are coming from fresh cases. The Inception only has 1 box out of the case, which is the box we ran yesterday in the paper break. Or Sunday. Or no, we ran one yesterday. What did I run an Inception in? I don't know. I opened an Inception yesterday. Well, it was our paper break. We did run one paper break yesterday. It was the one with the platinum. It was these 2 and platinum, and I just switched out for a Series 2 Jumbo. Halftime, Senegal up 1-0 on Belgium. We got 2 spots left, 4 and 9. If somebody wants a spot, all you got to do is call out 4 or 9, and I will send out a last spot mojo message to our Instagram channel. When I send out that message, 9 times out of 10, we are filled within 5 minutes. So if somebody calls out a number, we will be filled within 5 minutes time. Four and 9, last 2 spots. Call out your number and let's get this going. What's up, Tuna? How we doing, brother? Have we put out the lineup yet for for tonight's USA game? Swanson, Dansby hit another homer. 3-homer game for Dansby Swanson. 23-3. The Cubbies, because the Padres put in a position player in the 8th inning, or actually in the 7th technically. Gave up 8 runs in the 8th. 23-3 Cubbies. Dansby Swanson has 3 home runs. Michael Bush hit a homer. Sent. Sounds good, Frank. Appreciate you. Yep, there it is. Frank is good in the 5 spot. Thank you, Frank. 4 and 9, last 2 spots. If you want one, call it out in the chat. Let's get it going, guys. I need 1 spot filled so I can send out that last spot mojo message. Just the 4 and the 9 left. Honeyholebreaks.com. If you want a spot, let me know. Doop a doop boom. Boop a doop. Boop 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 a doop. Doom doom doom. New order. Cody said, give me the 9 spot. We are in last spot mojo. Appreciate you, Cody. Last spot mojo. Let me send out a message. Last spot mojo. I'll send an invoice over to Eric. I'll just send this text message real quick. Last spot mojo in the 4 spots. Boom, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum. All right. Invoice sent over to Eric. Last spot mojo in the 4 spot. If you want it, just head straight over to the website. No reason to tell me in the chat. Just go over to the website and pay for the spot because there's only 1 spot left. New order. There's Eric. Eric's good. That was a quick turnaround on that invoice. Appreciate you, Eric. Eric is good. And last spot, Mojo in the 4 officially. Let me get that check mark on Eric. Boom. Last spot, Mojo in the 4th spot. Let's see, we got Robbie, Andrew, Skylar. Nobody in the 4 yet. Frank's in the 5. Drew's in the 6. Eric's in the 7. Robbie in the 8. Cody in the 9. Skylar in the 10. Last spot Mojo, if you want it, honeyholebreaks.com. 1836 is the break number. Head straight over to the website, grab your spot, and we will run this thing. I need one more name to get this thing going. You grab that spot on the website, and we are running this break. Seeing who gets that honey money and having some fun. 1836 is the break number. Last spot Mojo in the 4. 15 people hanging out. I need one person to grab a spot at 1836. And we are running the break. Final spot on the board. Let's get it going. Getting 200 in honey money out there. Use that honey money. Get into that baseball PYT or that football PYT. There's still more honey money in those. And the baseball PYT has a chance at a free Under Wraps mystery autograph jersey. We'll be doing that when that break is filled. Last spot Mojo in the 4 spot. If you want it, call it out. Or just go straight over to the website, because whoever gets the website first gets the spot. (23-3) Cubbies win. Jordan Wicks threw the last 3 innings for the Cubs, and technically by baseball rules, if you pitch the last 3 innings of a win, you get a save. Jordan Wicks just earned a save in a 20-run baseball game. Baseball's so goofy. Dansby Swanson 3 for 5 with 3 homers and 8 RBIs. In the 9th spot, hitting .210 on the season, but now he's got 16 homers. 16 homers and 57 RBIs in the 9th spot, hitting .210. They're going to need to rerun these all-star votes. Padres get swept by the Cubbies and get outscored by 23 runs in a 3-game series. 20 of those runs today. Not ideal. Not ideal. 1 game over 500 are the Padres now. Don't look now, the Nationals are 2 games over 500. Man, that Red Sox lineup is a lineup. There is no bat that I'd be afraid of in that lineup. James Wood, 2 for 4 with a home run, 2 walks, and 3 RBIs. Last spot Mojo in the 4, guys. We are almost there. We're ready to run this break. Tier 1 and Series 2 Jumbo coming from Fresh Cases. Inception, I got 7 boxes here. Somebody give me a number. In fact, actually, because 4 spots the last spot, I'm going to grab box 4 in all of these. If you want that last spot, 1836 is the break number, honeyholebreaks.com. We got close to 20 people hanging out. Somebody go grab that spot. Let's run this break. There's box 4 of Inception. That is baseball right there. I know, right? Where's my tier 1? It's over here. And my Series 2 Jumbo is down here. One more spot needs to get filled, guys. Just gonna open our cases, grab box 4. So we're ready to go. But somebody head over to the website and we are getting this thing rocking. One, two, three, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Our break is ready. We got all of our boxes right here. Tier 1, Inception, and Series 2. We just need to get this last spot filled. Just the 4 spot, honeyholebreaks.com. 1836 is the break number. If you want it, go straight over there and grab it. Good to see you, Chuck. Sorry, there's a cop right behind me. Hope everyone has an awesome break. Right on, C-Rod. Good to see you, brother. Hope you're having a great start of your July. We're kicking off July today. We will, by the time August rolls around, I'm going to ring in August in the great city of Chicago. I'll be in Chicago for the National Sports Car Convention at the end of July into the start of August. I'm really excited about it. We're going to have an awesome time. I'll be over there. I believe I'll be doing eBay Live from the eBay Live stage. There's an eBay Live stage at the National Card Show, and I will be on stage ripping live, I believe, Saturday, which is August 1st. So 1 month from today, calendar-wise, August 1st. I will be live on stage on the eBay Live stage at the National Card Show, National Sports Card Convention. 1 month from today, August 1st. So there is already a show on our eBay Live for that. So if you want to bookmark that, I should make a code for that. New order. Andrew's grabbing that last spot. He says, let's rock this thing. Let's rock it. Andrew's grabbing the 4 spot, and we are good to go. Appreciate you, Andrew. And that is everybody. We are rocking this thing. Let me get Andrew in the 4 spots. Just like that. There you go. Robbie, Andrew, Skylar, Andrew, Frank, Drew, Eric, Robbie, Cody, and Skylar. We are ready to go here. 1836 is Phil. 1836 is Phil. Let's go to that randomizer. Here's our teams. Diamondbacks down to Nationals, all 30 teams. Go to our dice. We're going to roll. It needs to be more than 4. That'll be how many times you randomize this list. It's 9. 3 and 6 is 9. We'll randomize this list 9 times. That'll give us our teams. Good luck, everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and this is number 9. Good luck, everybody. 9 coming right here. Bang, those are our teams. Phillies down to Dodgers. Phillies down to Dodgers. Giants down to Twins. And Rockies down to Mets. Rockies down to Mets. Let's take a look at our teams. Bang. Robbie's got the Phillies, Giants, and Rockies. Andrew has the Rangers, Royals, and A's. Skylar, Angels, Mariners, White Sox. Andrew has his Yankees, Blue Jays, and Marlins. Frank has the Pirates, Diamondbacks. Frank, you always like the Diamondbacks, and it got you $100 in honey money here. Pirates, Diamondbacks, and Cardinals. Drew has the Braves. Attaboy, Drew. Cubs and Red Sox. Eric has the Rays, the Padres, and the Orioles with $100 in honey money. There's our two honey money teams right there going to Frank and Eric. Robbie is getting the Tigers, Guardians, and Brewers. Cody with the Nationals, Reds, and Astros. And Skylar with the Dodgers, Twins, and Mets. Those are your teams. Congrats to Frank and Eric. I will send out honey money codes in just a second here. And we will get that going. 1836. I'll actually send out the codes after the break. But congrats to Frank and Eric getting some honey money. We will run another paper break. I'm going to throw in, instead of the Series 2 Jumbo, unless you guys want Series 2 Jumbo, I'm going to throw in one of these 2022 Bowman Draft Asia Edition. 2022 Bowman Draft Asia Edition. There is a guaranteed one Chrome Prospect auto card per box. This is Bowman First of Jackson Holiday, Jacob Mizrowski, Drake Baldwin, Zach Neto, and more. It's a pretty good 22 Bowman Draft class. So this is a $325 box with a guaranteed auto. So I'm just going to swap out the Series 2 for this guy, and we can do another paper break. I think that would be fun. I got a couple of those. There are some for personals as well. All right, we've got our boxes. Series 2, Tier 1, and Inception. Let me hit that button and let's have some fun. See y'all in a second. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in for another break here at the Honey Hole. My name is Chuck. This is break 1836. This is a 3-team random 3-boxer. 1 box at 26 tops Tier 1, 1 box at 25 tops Inception, 1 box at 26 tops Series 2 Jumbo. 2 autos here, 1 auto here, at least 1 auto here. We're going to have some fun in this one. 3-team random means right here below me, you see all 10 people who are in this break with their 3 teams. You see those 2 green teams. The green teams, the Diamondbacks and the Padres. Congrats to Frank and Eric. They both get $100 in honey money in this one. I will send out the codes after this break. They can use that to get into another break for just $100 or for $100 off whatever they want in the next break. So congrats to those 2. I will send a code out after this. 3 boxes, Series 2, Inception, and Tier 1. We're probably going to go in that order, just like this. Let's have some fun. Good luck, everybody. And again, PYTs are live if you're watching in the future on YouTube. Thanks for watching. You can come on in and get in on these breaks yourself. honeyholebreaks.com is our website. And for new customers, we have a discount code that is live right now. Use the code WELCOME10 out at checkout and get $10 off your first order if you are a new customer. Again, honeyholebreaks.com. We got 2 silver packs here. We will save those for last. Our hits in, well, there you go. There's a mem right off the bat here. Our hits are near the back of the packs in these ones. You got a glove work Andrew Jones and a hollow foil Ryan Helsley. Reggie Jackson there. Again, the hits are in the back of the packs here, so we just shuffle through these base cards. These base cards will go out to you guys as part of the break. Drake Baldwin on the Gold Cup, and we have a mem. And it is a City Connect James Wood, 2nd year James Wood on the City Connect mem. Not numbered in this one. The Washington Nationals going to go to Cody. Cody with the James Wood City Connect mem in our first pack. Again, we get 1 auto, 1 relic in a Series 2 Jumbo box. So there's our relic, and we still have an auto to come here. We have a gold to 50 right here. Gold to 50. Lou Gehrig, Sand Glitter, Jack Flaherty, and a Drew Gilbert, and a gold to 50. Noah Cameron on the gold Sand Glitter. Gold Cup. Noah Cameron's 2nd year was a 25 rookie. And that one is to 50 for the Kansas City Royals. 32 of 50. Noah Cameron gold. Kansas City Royals in this one. Going to go to Andrew in the 2 spot. Noah Cameron gold for the Royals. Skylar, you have the Angels, Mariners, White Sox, Dodgers, Twins, Mets. When you watch on Twitch or YouTube, Facebook, and Kick, that information is displayed on the screen for you. Just an FYI. Glove work, Don Mattingly, and a rainbow foil of the #1 vote getter in the American League, Ernie Clement, just as everyone suspected. Hi, Nikki. We have a purple to 250 here. Purple to 250, Tony Gwynn on the 394. Rainbow foil, Dansby Swanson hit 3 home runs today against the Cubbies. And purple, Kodai Senga for the Mets. Angels, Mariners, White Sox, Dodgers, Twins, Mets. Correct. Yes, Skylar. Kodai Senga to 250 for the Mets, and that's going to go to Skylar. 44 of 250. Kodai Senga. Purple. This is our first box of the 3 boxes in the break. I think I see green back here. Might be a green auto. Is it? It is. Our auto is green on this one. We'll hold it for a second. Our auto is green. Mark Grace, Sawinski on sand foil. Sand glitter. We got a green auto that should be to 99. Let's see a big hit. To 399 here. We got a numbered card to 399. We're going to have glove work, Fernando Tatis, Brooks Lee, my guy, on the sand glitter, and Jack Caglione on the 35th anniversary rookie. Who's got Twins in my Brooks Lee chase? That's going to Skylar. And on the yellow, Randy Arozarena for the Mariners to 399. Seattle Mariners going to go to Skylar. Randy Arozarena on the yellow. 144 of 399. Yellow Randy Arozarena. 3 numbered cards. Numbered auto, a James Wood relic. And we still got our silver packs as well. Potential spam on my phone. Get out of here. We got a gold to 2026. Javi Baez on the glove work. Tyrone Taylor. And a 2026 on the gold for Boston. Wilyer Abreu. 14-19 of 2026. Again, I always tell you, some people like to collect certain dates. That is not a date. 14-16, 2026. Not anywhere. Wilyer Abreu, though, for the Red Sox, and this one to 2026. Red Sox gonna go to Drew on that one. We got 3 packs left. We still have an auto. Our auto looks green. We could sneak in an extra hit here. Beantown Buds. Backwards cards. Matt Chapman. Cleveland card. Mookie Betts. Extra mem. Looks like extra mem. Second relic. Glove work of Bobby Witt Jr. Sand glitter. Connolly early for the Red Sox going to Drew. Salvi. And extra mem is going to be another City Connect. Ryan Mountcastle for the Orioles. 2 mem in this box. We'll take it. Extra hit in the break. Ryan Mountcastle City Connect for the Baltimore Orioles. Orioles in this one going to go to Eric. Ryan Mountcastle on the City Connect. Last pack before we get to our silver packs. Denzel Clark. Sadon, Logan Allen, Sand Glitter, Trey Turner. All right, let's get our auto and then our 2 silver packs. We have a green auto. All-Star, green auto, American League for the Astros, Jeff Bagwell. 92 of 99 on-card auto, Jeff Bagwell. Houston Astros, and the Astros in the 9th spot going to Cody. Jeff Bagwell on-card auto for the Astros. It says American League All-Star, but I don't know. Did he ever play in the American League? Or was he, did they move over to the American League after Bagwell? Because he was mostly in the National League. All right, we got 2 silver packs here. Chase DeLauder rookie, Jackson Churio, Jarren Duran, and Randy Johnson. Nothing doing there. And the second. Come on, show me some color here. No color. Harry Ford rookie, Zach Neto, George Brett, and Ellie De La Cruz on the chrome. All right, that wraps up our Series 2 box. Robbie's got Phillies, Giants, Rockies, Tigers, Guardians, Brewers. Again, all that information is displayed on the screen on Twitch and YouTube and Kick and Facebook. Inception time. What do we got? Ooh, we got red. I'll take red. Bobby Witt Jr. on the green. We have a purple rookie. Purple rookie on this one for the A's, Jacob Wilson. 97 of 150, Jacob Wilson for the A's. Rookie inception, the A's. Going to go to Andrew in the 2 spot. Jacob Wilson to 150 on that one. Luke Keeschel, Daniel Schneemann, Zach Wheeler, Ellie De La Cruz on the short print. And we got a red auto to 99. It is a hitter. It is a red on the color match. Blake Dunn, rookie, 95 of 99. Blake Dunn, rookie, red color match auto for the Cincinnati Reds. And the Cincinnati Reds going to Cody. Nationals hit a James Wood relic. Reds have hit a Blake Dunn auto. And the Astros hit a Jeff Bagwell auto. Cody's got 2 autos so far and a relic. We got one more box. One more box. Our tier 1 box to close out the break. Appreciate you guys getting this one filled. Frank and Eric, I will get Honey Money out to you after this one. We have silver here on top. That's going to be Mickey Mantle, 14 of 75. We have an extra hit in this box as well. Extra hit in the tier 1. We had an extra relic in our series 2. Mickey Mantle, 14 of 75, going to the Yankees, who got hit by the Yankee fan, going to Andrew. Nice hit, Andrew. Mickey Mantle to 75 here. Let's go to the back for one of our relics. It is to 49, 35 of 49. James Wood, second James Wood relic of the break. Again, going to Cody. Cody, have a break here. James Wood, patch to 49 for the Nationals. Do we have 3 autos or an extra mem? We have an extra mem. This one, 143 of 149 for the Mets. Carlos Beltran on a game-used bat relic. Beltran for the Mets, 149 of 149 on the bookend. The Mets going to go to Skyler in the 10 spot to 149. Carlos Beltran. Now we got 2 autos. Good luck, good luck. First auto is silver. 3 of 10. Let's hold that for a second. 3 of 10 on one of the autos. The other one is to 49. To 10 and to 49 on the autos. To 49, the Martian Jason Dominguez. 13 of 49 for the Yankees. Going to Andrew. Another hit for Andrew. Jason Dominguez on card auto to 49. Yankees fan. That was last spot mojo too, Andrew. That 4 spot was our last spot mojo. It ended up with the Yankees, and there's a Jason Dominguez auto to 49. And we got one more auto, and it is numbered to 10. Numbered to 10. 3 of 10. I know that signature. For the Minnesota Twins, Johan Santana, 3 of 10. Bang. 3 of 10 auto for the Minnesota Twins going to Skyler. Skyler, Johan Santana on card auto to 10. What a hit, brother. What a hit. Very nice. 3 of 10 Johan Santana auto for Skyler in that one. Very nice. Very nice break. We got 4 autos there. We ended up with 4 relics as well. Had an extra relic in tier 1 and our series 2 box. That was a ton of fun. Let's do a little recap of our hits here. Numbered cards to 2026, Wilyer Abreu to 399, Randy Arozarena to 250, Kodai Senga to 150, a rookie Jacob Wilson to 50 on the gold sand glitter Noah Cameron, and to 75, put that in the wrong order, but that's a cool one. 14 to 75, Mickey Mantle for the New York Yankees. On the relics, we had a City Connect Ryan Mountcastle, a City Connect James Wood, a Carlos Beltran to 149 on the bookend, and another James Wood to 49 for the Nationals. On the autos, Blake Dunn to 99, Jeff Bagwell to 99, Jason Dominguez to 49, and a Johan Santana 3 of 10 for the Twins. 4 autos in that break, all numbered 99 or fewer. That's pretty good. That's pretty good in that one. 3 boxes, 4 autos, everything numbered 99 or fewer with this big one. Johan Santana to 10 going to our guy Skyler. That was a fun one. Again, I can run another paper break with 1 tier 1, 1 Inception, and I'll sub out the Series 2 Jumbo for a 22 Bowman draft with Jacob Mizrowski, Jackson Holiday, Zach Neto, Drake Baldwin, Bowman first. There's a guaranteed auto in that box. So let's run that one next. I'll get that honey money out to Frank and Eric, and we'll keep running. Again, we've got a baseball PYT, 3 boxes of Chrome Platinum with a box of Dynasty Baseball as well in a PYT. And when that thing is filled, we're going to do a duck race, and the winner gets a $500 Under Wraps autographed mystery baseball jersey. Right down here, they get to pick which one they want, and they get the jersey straight out if you win the duck race. So get your teams in that PYT and have some fun with us. That next PYT 1837 is on the website right now, honeyholebreaks.com. Appreciate you guys getting in here, having some fun with us, and I'll see you on the next one. Appreciate you. Bang. So Skyler, so things like that, once the product comes out and we run out of allocation, we go through our initial allocation. Sometimes we get a second wave. Once that's done, I really don't get that product back in the shop very often. So Topps Chrome Black, if we run out, is not something I'm most likely going to get back in again, unless there's more in somewhere else in the company. So let me take a look here. So again, we have 4 stores. We have eBay Live and we have My Store. And across the entire company, there are less than 10 boxes of Chrome Black. Now, if you want some, Skyler, if you're interested in getting some personals of Chrome Black, the closest store to me has 5 boxes, so I can ask for a couple. Is there a specific number? Is there any amount you would want? And I can ask them if they can send it over to me, but it won't be an instantaneous thing. Yeah, Skyler, so this one here, this one on the left, this baseball PYT, when we get 20 teams off the board, we're going to do a $200 honey money duck race. And then when it's filled and all 30 teams are gone, we're going to do another duck race, and the winner of that duck race gets a signed jersey. We ran this yesterday, and that jersey turned into Juan Soto. It was a Juan Soto autograph jersey. So that one's in the books. That was 1836. I'll get another paper break going for us. Frank, you've got $100 in honey money if you're out there. Let me know if you want something. Frank, your Diamondbacks are there at 79. So if you want something with the Diamondbacks, Frank, I can get you a deal on a team with another team with the Diamondbacks and use your $100 in honey money. You just got to tell me what you would want to do there. Diamondbacks and who, and I'll get you a deal. You're going to run the jersey duck race on the last duck race when you hit 30? Correct. Only one duck race for a jersey. So when we get 20 teams off the board, we will run a duck race and the winner gets $200 in honey money. When we fill the break completely and all 30 teams are off the board, we'll do a duck race for a jersey. That is a $500 jersey. I do have those jerseys in the shop to personal if you want a personal one of those jerseys. But there are, when we get 20 teams off the board, we will do a duck race for $200 in honey money. Gonna get that Johan Santana for Skyler up on the wall. honeyholebreaks.com. Got to get Frank a discount code and Eric. They're $100 in honey money. Blue Jays. Blue Jays. Blue Jays. Oh, Chiz, I didn't see your text. Give me 1 second. Blue Jays, Rockies, Guardians, Diamondbacks, and Giants. Let me take a look. You can give me the Diamondbacks. Frank, you have $100. The Diamondbacks are $79. So if there's anything else you want to add on top of that, because you're going to lose $21 in break credit if you just grab the Diamondbacks. So let me know if there's something else you would want, and I could put a deal together. So like Guardians and Diamondbacks here are the two cheapest teams on the board. I would give them to you for $130. With your honey money is $100, so that's $30. It would be $30, Frank, for the Diamondbacks and Guardians. Sorry for swiping the teams you want there, Chiz. Chiz, also, Big O just came in and got his Giants. Giants are off the board. Guardians and Diamondbacks there. I can do that for you, Frank. Give me 1 second. Sorry, Chiz. I didn't see that the Guardians were one of the teams you said. So Diamondbacks, Guardians for Frank. I will send you the invoice now, Frank, and I'm going to include the $100 for your honey money. So I just sent you the email, but I'll use it. Disregard it. Cool. And I said it would be 30. Cool beans. Frank, invoice is on its way to you, sir. All right, on its way. So Big O got the Giants. Frank's going to grab the Diamondbacks and Guardians. So Chiz, let me know. I know you sent me a text message while I was ripping. So let me see. Appreciate you, Frank. Your 5 teams turned into 2 teams real quick there, Chiz, but let me know if you want to add anything else. Blue Jays, Rockies, I could do for you. But if you want to add anything else, let me know. Should I take the Bills? Ooh, I think you should. I think you should, Bruno. Bruno, the other way to go would be to get like a deal on 2 of the smaller teams and see if you can hit that $200 in honey money and then get the Bills. But, you know, there's different ways to do it. Frank is good. this close. That's funny. Fair enough. Fair enough. That's funny. All right, Frank is good on the Diamondbacks and Guardians, which means we are just 3 teams away from that next duck race, guys. So if you want to get in on baseball, 3 teams away from the next duck race. I was like, let me get a team right at the beginning. Let me try to get the honey money or something. 100%. I mean, that's a great strategy. This hat is just a little too loose, and then it puts pressure on my ears. All I have to show for it is a Tyler Warren Stars in the Night. Again, the winning strategy, Bruno, we've had people who used to come in and grab the first 8 teams off the board in football. Not only does that guarantee you a $200 discount off those teams when you think about it, right? You grab 8 teams, you're automatically getting $200 right back to you. But you have at worst a 50% chance of winning the second $200 in honey money, because you have 8 of these 16 teams when the second duck race happens. So that was a strategy for a while. I'm surprised people aren't using that more often. On football, it makes a lot of sense because it's 8 teams and there's $800 in honey money. Baseball was 10 teams for $600 in honey money, right? So football is actually a better bang for your buck in terms of the honey money. And you can get less teams. So I always thought it was a great strategy. Some people haven't been utilizing it. 3 teams away from a duck race. Do you have any honey money? I believed I used it, but I might have 100. I don't believe you do, Chiz, but let me check my sheet. Frank just used his. I don't see any on there, Chiz. I don't see any, but I would assume you may have some rewards points. I don't know. You might have used. But I do not see any honey money there. 2-0 Senegal. Oh my goodness. 2-0 Senegal. I don't have any water. I need some water. I also need the air on. It's hot in here. I was wearing a sweatshirt earlier. What a silly guy I am. 2-0 Senegal. So we are 3 teams away from a duck race. Chiz, if you want to put a deal together, let me know. 3 teams from a duck race. What's up, Match Day? Bought a hobby box from you guys and got a $3,000 card. Love you guys. Match day. That's awesome, man. Take a picture of it. Tag us on Facebook or tag us on social media if you're going to post it. Tag us on social media if you're going to post that one. We love seeing what comes out of the boxes people get at our shops. That's awesome, man. Congratulations. Right on. Three teams away from a duck race on this baseball PYT. If you guys want to put a deal together, let me know. I'll also get another paper break going for us. I want to get that 22 Bowman Asia edition in there. Bowman draft. New order. Patrick's coming in getting the Cubbies. Cubbies off the board. We are 2 teams away from a duck race. What's up, Patrick? What a game today, eh? Eh? Two teams away from a duck race. If you want to grab a deal, let me know. Any two teams. Get you a deal. Chiz, you were mentioning Blue Jays Rockies. I could do that for $150 if you wanted to do Blue Jays Rockies. Could do $150 for you. Chiz mentioned it, so I'll give him first dibs on that. But if anybody else wants that deal, let me know. But Chiz has first say. Blue Jays and Rockies for $150 would get us to the next duck race. Can you send me the Braves? Yes, sir. On its way, my friend. All right, we are one team away. Once Drew grabs those Braves, one team away from a duck race. New order. Drew's good for the Braves. Thank you, sir. Braves off the board. We are one team away from a duck race. Next team off the board in this PYT gets the duck race going. Again, after this team is off the board, we are doing a duck race for $200 in honey money. When we fill it, we are doing a duck race for a $500 Under Wraps mystery jersey. If you grab the next team off the board, you're in on both duck races. You have a chance to win $200 in honey money and the jersey if you grab the next team off the board. All right, got the next paper break ready to go. It's going to be one Tier 1, one Inception, and one of those 22 Bowman Draft Asia editions that has a guaranteed chrome Bowman First auto. Looking for guys like Holiday, Mizrowski, Neto. What in tarnation is going on today? The Cubbies winning by 20 runs. That's what's going on today. New order. Big O's going to add the Rockies to his Giants. And that is 20 teams off the board. Big O's got the Giants and the Rockies. And we are rocking this thing. Appreciate you, Big O. $20 teams off the board. We're running a duck race, boys and girls. $200 in honey money. Let's get it going. Let me get that thing up on the screen. Minute 30 on the clock. We're going to have 20 names on the list. Big O closed it up to Tim. 20 names. Good luck. Minute 30 on the clock. New order came in. Buddy's going to grab one of those Bowman Draft Asia edition boxes. I like it, Buddy. I got 4 of them. You tell me which one you want, my friend. I built that break, but if you want these, I only got 4 of these. So if you want them all, I mean, by all means. I got plenty of other product we can run in that paper break. But I got 4 of these Bowman Asia. I was going to go incognito mode, but 23 runs deserve celebration. It's not too shabby. I only wish I could have watched it. I can't watch it when they're playing the Padres. 45 seconds away from somebody winning $200 in honey money. Join Galen. Galen won the first 200. Got the Red Sox for free. It's the Red Sox for like $29. Do box 2. You got it. Put the other 3 over here. 20 seconds away from somebody winning $200 in honey money. Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Little third eye blind. Never hurt nobody. Let's get a Miz in that box. 5 seconds away. Robbie's on a tear right now, man. He's just getting honey money left, right, and center. Robbie getting another $200 in honey money. Congratulations, Robbie. He's just getting into these breaks with us, man. Congrats to Robbie. Duck number 14. What was that? That was what team did he have? Well, I guess he only has one team in the break. He only has the Tigers. The songbird of our generation. Shut up. All right. Box 2 for Buddy. Buddy, are you ready? Let me know if you're ready, buddy. Look at how nice and small these boxes are. They sent me a picture and I didn't realize how small these boxes were. We got them into one of our shops and they said, hey, do you want some of these? They're 2022 Bowman Draft. They have an auto and that's Miz. And I was like, yeah, I want some of those. And they sent him over, and they sent me a picture of him holding it in his hand like this, and I didn't realize it. Third duck race is for the jersey. Correct. $500 duck race. Last break, it ended up being Juan Soto. Juan Soto was our jersey. Buddy, let me know when you're ready, my friend. 10 teams left in that baseball, PYT. And again, when we close that thing, we're going to give away a jersey in the duck race. Somebody wins a jersey. Let's go, buddy. Good luck. I have not opened one of these boxes before, but it does say there is an auto. Four packs of 32 cards. How much are these boxes? $350. Guaranteed auto. 22 Bowman draft. Jackson Holiday. Jacob Mizrowski. They're kind of like mega boxes, but with a guaranteed auto. Just going to see some of the names here. It's been a while. Jordan Walker prospect. Jacob Melton first. Carson Palmquist. I know some of these names. Kobe Mayo, Hassel. Jet Williams first. Chase DeLauder first paper. Now we get into our Chrome, our Mojos. Josh Kasevich. Eric Hernandez. Christopher Pastiola, San Diego kid. Nate Savino. Robert Moore. My guy, Brooks Lee. Bowman first, Pedro Pineda, and an insert of Reggie Crawford. What could have been? First pack. 4 packs. 1 auto guaranteed. We got green. Is that our auto? It is not, but we have some green. Let's cut it to the back. Screw it. Bryce Hubert first. Josh Baez, Kevin Parada, Jace Young. I got to cut. All these are backwards. Chandler Simpson, Bowman first. Elijah Green, that was our big chase back then. Denzer Guzman, who's up now. Troy Melton. Mikey Romero. Dylan Beavers, up now. San Luis Obispo. There he is. Jacob Mizrowski first. These go for like 10, 15 bucks. Belgium tied? No way. It was 2-0. We're 2-2 now? All right, we have a green insert to 99 for the Rockies. Adel Amador. Adel Amador on the green, non-first. Adel Amador to 99. 35 of 99. Signed as a free agent out of the Dominican Republic. Adel Amador. Little Miz first. I think these go for like 10, 15 bucks, just paper. 2 packs left. One of them has an auto here, buddy. There's our auto. It's right there. So let's do the other pack first. That's our auto pack. 2-2? Jeez. Jonathan Clase, Ellie De La Cruz, Kyle Manzardo as a Ray back in the day. Drew Thorpe for the Yankees, Cal Poly. Now with the White Sox, of course. It's fun to go back in time here. Adel Amador, Refractor Chrome. Anthony Hall, Jason Churio. Jonathan Cannon first. J.R. Ritchie first, now up, been called up to the majors. Jacob Miller. And a blackjack, Mason Barnett, Gavin Cross. All right, last pack here, buddy. It's got our auto. Good luck, my friend. Cade Horton, Bowman first. Sal Stewart, Bowman first. I forgot he was on the checklist. Sal Stewart on the first checklist. That's adding another name. Benny Montgomery just announced he retired. Noah Schultz first. Alex Freeland. There's some. Jacob Marcy. There are some names, man. Forgot about some of these names. Owen Murphy. Clark Elliott. All right, and our auto is a first. It is a hitter for the Dodgers, Alex Freeland. That's not too shabby. Alex Freeland, 2026 rookie class in Chrome. We'll see him in Topps Chrome with his rookie. There's a Bowman first auto, Alex Freeland for the Dodgers. Third round pick in 2022, Alex Freeland, now major leaguer. Alex Freeland, auto for the Dodgers, Adel Amador to 99. We did get one base, Jacob Mizrowski first. A couple other really good names in there as well. Buddy, I appreciate you. I did get 4 of these boxes in total. That's the first one. I got 3 more of these boxes, and if you guys want to run it, I put one into the next break with Tier 1 and Inception. So 122 Bowman Draft Asia Edition. Again, 1 guaranteed auto in that box. If you guys just want to run personals of that product, that's fine. I don't have to run the break. I haven't built this yet on the website. But if you guys want spots in this one, 145, a Tier 1 in Inception, and a 22 Bowman Draft. Appreciate you, buddy. Not too shabby. Could have been way worse with the name on the auto. Alex Freeland auto, we take that. I literally turned the game off. It was 2-0 Senegal. You guys are gonna turn her on. So if you guys want to run this one, I haven't built it yet. Just want to see if there's interest in that one. Call out some spots in the chat if you want to do that. honeyholebreaks.com. We are down to 10 teams left in this baseball PYT. To get this thing going again, when we close this out, we are giving away an Under Wraps autographed jersey. Belgium have come back from 2-0 down, 2-2. We're in extra time. Wow. Lukaku and Telemans, 86th and 89th. Wow. That's crazy. honeyholebreaks.com, personal queue is open. I got 3 more of those 22 Bowman Draft Asia editions. Mizrowski first, Jackson Holiday, Drake Baldwin, Sal Stewart Bowman first, Zach Neto Bowman first. Some names on that checklist. Kumar Rocker, Cade Horton, Brooks Lee, Chandler Simpson, Drake Baldwin, Dylan Beavers, Dalton Rushing, Drew Thorpe, Jackson Holiday, Jace Young, Marcy Mizrowski, J.R. Ritchie, Kumar Rocker, Sal Stewart, Tamar Johnson, Zach Neto. honeyholebreaks.com. It is just about 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock. I'm here until 4:30. Got to reset the Instagram. While I do that, actually, let me take a 10-minute break. I'll go reset the Instagram, take a 10-minute break. I will be right back. Hang tight, everybody.
Shortstop for the Pirates, Connor Griffin, 9 of 10. Bang! Bang! The first high schooler drafted this year, dude!
No, it isn't. It's Nick Kurtz, 1 of 10. 1 of 10 Nick Kurtz auto out of 5-star. And that's why you spin the wheel. No shot, dude. Oh my goodness.
Jack Caglione! 9 of 10! Bang!
Down to 25. Rookie down. Oh. Bryce doesn't work today, so he won't be able to come over here and steal the Tyler Shuck rookie downtown Black Pandora.
Something's cooking here. Something's cooking here. What is this? Oh my God! Stone Cold Steve Austin, 1 of 1. What is this? How about Chocolate Gal? 1 of 1! Let's go, dude! Bang!
There you go, everybody. Merry Christmas. 1 of 1. Shohei Ohtani, 2-time AL MVP, 1 of 1.
This guy can go away. Here we go. Hit Kings. You got a rookie. Oh, Clark. No! Clark! Not the Jackson Merrill auto! No! 1 of 1! Clark! What is this? Blue right away? Brother, no way. No way. No way. No way. Like, no way! Victor Wembanyama, 5 of 25 on a dual patch rookie auto.
For the Atlanta Braves, Ronald Acuna Jr., 1 of 1 on the insane Braves patch.
Pain and Panic, Bambi, Remy. Brother. I don't understand what just happened. That is a Minnie Mouse auto to 5.
3 of 5. 3 of 5. Shohei Ohtani with a genuine diamond. Genuine diamond. Shohei Ohtani, 3 of 5.
Let's have some fun. Don't know what it is. 1 of 1. NT football. Travis Hunter, 1 of 1 auto. No.
Liquid gold. 1 of 1. Good luck. Alex Pajeda, 1 of 1. Liquid gold Poetan, 2 division UFC champion.
Whoa. Yeah, this is fun. I saw one face. And I like that face, but I think there's more than one face. Anakin Skywalker, Padme, Mace Windu, and Obi-Wan Kenobi on a quad auto. Silver frame, 5 of 5. Bang.
Ooh, it's black. No way. Shohei Ohtani auto, 2 of 10.
I don't think we've seen one on the break side of things all day long. I think this is the right way. It's a rookie. I'm gonna be honest, y'all. This might be nuts. All right? It's a rookie. One time for the one time. How about Jackson Dart on the Kaiju? No way!
And your auto on the orange, 1 of 5. How about Paul Skeens, 1 of 5 on the auto? Holy moly.
I've hit a lot of things in my life. I've hit some cool stuff. I don't know if I've ever hit a gold vinyl out of Panini. Obviously, I've hit supers. Good luck. Have fun. What are we doing? No way!
LA Dodgers. Rookie star auto, 1 of 1. Yoshinobu Yamamoto. Superfractor, 1 of 1 auto. Holy cow. Oh my goodness.
Is that a super? Huh? It is. Superfractor! 1 of 1! It is not a rookie, though. Paul Skeens! 1 of 1! Oh! Oh my! Bang! Oh my gosh!
A gold rookie downtown. Come on, Paul. Come on, Paul. Gold rookie downtown of Jackson Dart. Jackson Dart gold downtown. Oh my God.
Our last card of the break. It is a rookie. And it's also to 5. It's 1 of 5. First on the print. Back-to-back rookie patch autos to 5. Let's do it. 1 of 5. Cooper Flag! Oh my goodness! No way! Oh.
Welcome back. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. We are, I got about an hour and a half left of the show today. Personal queue is open. We are 10 teams away from running this baseball PYT. 3 boxes of Chrome Platinum, 1 box of Topps Dynasty. And again, when we fill this break, when we get these final 10 teams off the board, we are doing a duck race, and the winner of that duck race is going to get an autographed jersey, one of these mystery boxes that we have on the website for $500. We are giving one of these boxes away when this break is filled to whoever wins that duck race. You get a free box of autographed jerseys. We ran this yesterday with that jersey, and jersey ended up being Juan Soto for the Mets. So somebody's getting an autographed jersey at the end of this break. You also get your teams in 3 boxes of Chrome Platinum and a box of Dynasty. I got 10 teams left on the board. Orioles, Reds, Astros, Royals, Twins, Mets, Phillies, Rangers, Blue Jays, and Nationals. Those are the 10 teams left on the board. Hiccups. On the Dynasty side, let's take a look at some of the chases still available here. Baltimore Orioles, autos from Adley Rutschman, Kobe Mayo, Cal Ripken Jr., Gunnar Henderson, Jackson Holliday, Manny Machado on the checklist. Manny Machado has some Orioles autos still out there. Eddie Murray out there as well. There are duels of Cal Ripken Jr., Jackson Holiday, Kobe Mayo, Jackson Holiday, Gunnar Rutschman, Adley Rutschman, Gunnar Henderson, Corbin Carroll, and an Adley Rutschman, Bobby Witt Jr., with a couple Adley Rutschman, Bobby Witt Jr.'s, actually. Also a cut auto Satchel Paige that goes to the Orioles. Orioles still on the board at 189. Cincinnati Reds still out there. Joey Votto. Joe Morgan has a cut auto. Frank Robinson has a cut auto for the Reds. A lot of Joey Votto. Ellie De La Cruz. Johnny Bench. There is a Joey Votto, Larry Walker, and a Joey Votto, Freddie Freeman duel. There's also a Scott Rowland, Joey Votto duel. So the Reds out there still at 119. Astros at 129. You got autos from Bregman, Beltran, Biggio, Cam Smith, rookies. Altuve, Kyle Tucker, Nolan Ryan. Nolan Ryan on the checklist for the Astros. And then there are 2 triple autos that the Astros are a part of. There's one that's Acuna, Altuve, Churio. I think that's a Venezuela player triple auto. And there's a Clayton Kershaw, Paul Skeens, Nolan Ryan triple auto that the Astros have a piece of. So chance to hit those. For 129, the Astros. The Royals are still there for 149. Bobby Witt Jr., George Brett autos on the checklist. A couple dual autos with Bobby as well. He's one of the top names in baseball. So he's got a great market. Bobby Witt Jr. autos. And the Royals still on the checklist, or still on the board there. Minnesota Twins are still available. You got Byron Buxton, rookies from Luke Keeschel, Brooks Lee, Johan Santana, who we've already hit today out of Tier 1. If I move this over here, you can see it on the wall. And Johan Santana and David Ortiz. There's also cut autos for the Twins. Harmon Killebrew has a cut auto. Kirby Puckett has a cut auto. And there is an early win Washington Senators cut auto. That counts for the Twins checklist. Early win, Kirby Puckett, Harmon Killebrew all have cut autos. A new order. Boosty's coming in, grabbing the Orioles. The Orioles are off the board. What's up, Boosty? How we doing, brother? There's one more team down. Good luck, my friend, and good luck in that duck race for a jersey. Boosty's got the Orioles. Another team down. Keep chipping away at this thing. If you guys want 2 teams, let me know. But right now, that was the Twins. We go down to the Mets. Bigger checklist for the Mets for sure. Carlos Beltran, David Wright, Francisco Lindor, Hideo Nomo is on the checklist for the Mets. Juan Soto, Luis Angel Acuna, Oral Hershiser has Mets autos. Pete Alonso, Pedro Martinez all have autos. USA, yes sir. Yes sir, can't wait. Tom Seaver has a cut auto for the Mets. Mike Piazza's in there. There's a dual Pete Alonso, Mike Piazza. There is a dual David Wright, Pete Alonso. There's a dual Soto Lindor. There's a dual Juan Soto, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Mets have a shot at all of those. Some of those they just outright get because they have both players. Some of those are 50-50s. So the Mets are still on the board at 189. Phillies still on the board at 169. Andrew McCutchen, Bryce Harper, JT Realmuto, Kyle Schwarber, Mike Schmidt, Pedro Martinez, Trey Turner, Zach Wheeler. All on the checklist for the Phillies. Cut autos of Jim Bunning, Richie Ashburn, and Robin Roberts. Mike Schmidt, Steve Carlton also in there as well. There is a dual auto Harper Trout. There is a triple auto Harper Judge Trout. Not too shabby. You grab the Phillies, you got a shot. If we pull a Harper Judge Trout triple auto out of the one Dynasty box, that would be absolutely wild. Phillies still on the board. We have the Rangers down here at 129. New order coming in. Bruna's going to grab the Bills. There's the Bills. Bruna, good luck. Let's hit you some honey money along the way. Appreciate you, Bruna. Bills off the board for Bruna. Good luck, good luck. Another team down in football. What's that get us to? I think that's team number 18. We are 6 away. Six away from our next duck race in football. 6 away from a duck race in football. We got 9 teams left in the baseball break. So what were we going? We just finished the Phillies. We were going to the Texas Rangers. Texas Rangers. Autos from Adrian Beltre, Alex Rodriguez, Corey Seager, Pudge Rodriguez, Nolan Ryan, Prince Fielder, and Sammy Sosa. Wyatt Langford in there as well. A lot of Beltre, a lot of A-Rod for the Rangers on that checklist. Blue Jays, Vladdy Jr. leads the way in Dynasty. You've also got a good chunk of rookies in Chrome Platinum. In fact, I think we hit a blue color match to 99 auto out of Platinum in the last break for the Blue Jays. They are the cheapest team on the board at $89. Again, $89 gets you the Blue Jays. Could hit you some autos in the break. Also, you get a chance at the jersey. Just like everybody else, you get a duck in the race. Blue Jays still on the board for $89. That is a $500 box, that jersey box. You can get in for $89 here. And then the last team on the board at the bottom, $259 for the Washington Nationals. Dylan Cruz, James Wood, your notable rookies for the Nationals. There's also autos from C.J. Abrams, Juan Soto, Bryce Harper. They still have autos on the Nationals checklist. Soto and Harper are there for the Nats, along with Dylan Cruz, C.J. Abrams, and James Wood. Obviously, multiple dual autos of Cruz and Wood. There's also a Dylan Cruz, Paul Skeens dual auto. They went 1-2 in the draft as teammates at LSU. So there is a sneaky chance to get a Paul Skeens auto here on the Nationals at $259. Plus, you get some Expos cards. Larry Walker, Andre Dawson, and a Gary Carter cut auto are on the Expos checklist. Those count for the Nationals. So those are the teams that are still remaining in this PYT. 9 teams left on the board. 9 teams left on the board. That's 3 people putting a 3-team deal together. And we are running this PYT if you guys want to have some fun. honeyholebreaks.com. 9 teams left to get it going. If you guys want to put a deal together, let me know. Let me know. Let me know. We can have some fun. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. I got 3 more of the 22 Bowman Draft Asia Edition boxes. We're looking for Mizrowski Bowman First Autos, Jackson Holiday, Zach Neto, Sal Stewart, Drake Baldwin. A lot of great names on that 22 Bowman Draft checklist. $350 for a box with a guaranteed auto. Belgium, Senegal, 2-2 in extra time. Still have more of those Prism World Cup soccer boxes. I also have the Donruss Road to the World Cup boxes as well. We have not hit the kaboom out of that case. We have 7 boxes left, and we have not hit the kaboom in the Donruss Road to the World Cup. We also haven't hit the manga or anything SP chase-wise out of the Prism World Cup boxes. Donruss has the kaboom. Prism World Cup has the mangas. We haven't hit the SPs in either of those chases. So those are available for personals. Team USA playing in about 2 hours. If they win, they'll play the winner of this game. Let's go into extra time. Or is in extra time. Got about 15 minutes left, and then PKs if it's still tied. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's hang out. Let's get it going. 15 people in the chat. Let's make some moves. We got 9 teams left to run this baseball PYT. Blue Jays still on the board at $89. Chance to get in on that autographed jersey. Celtics agreed to trade Jaylen Brown to the 76ers for Paul George 2 first-round picks and 2 second-round picks. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, good ball. Honeyholebreaks.com got about an hour and 20 minutes, hour and 10 minutes left with you guys today. Bert will be live tonight doing eBay live from this studio again. Jacob will be back tomorrow night. Berto will be here tomorrow afternoon. So if you guys want to run this break, we got about an hour and 10 minutes to get this thing filled out. We got 9 teams left. Let's put some deals together. 3 boxes of Chrome Platinum with a shot at Dynasty and an autographed jersey. The jersey will be given away in the last duck race. Jersey given away in the last duck race here. Honeyholebreaks.com. First half of extra time. We're still 2-2. Celtics fan traded away Jaylen Brown to the Sixers for Paul George. I just saw the same news. What happened? Senegal was up 2-0. I left to get one of my kids and came back there in OT. Gotta love the World Cup. Yeah, it was 2-0 Senegal, so I turned the game off because we were running a break. And then somebody posted in the chat, said it was all tied. They scored 2 goals in like 3 minutes and tied it up. Yes. Cool. Honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Baseball, football, basketball, soccer, golf, wrestling, UFC. By the way, wrestling. It is today is July 1st. July 3rd, this Friday, is the end of the WrestleMania buybacks for Roman Reigns and Liv Morgan. Yeah, we got 2 more days to get the buybacks on those WWE Chrome boxes, chasing Roman Reigns and Liv Morgan. After Friday, cannot get credit for those cards if you were to pull them out of one of those boxes. I have Topps Chrome WWE hobby boxes at $300. I have Delight boxes at $600. I still have both of those in the shop. I've got 3, it looks like 3 hobby boxes, 5 Delight boxes. Again, we pull any Roman Reigns or Liv Morgan base cards, refractors, numbered cards out of those boxes. Instant store credit, $20 for a base, $40 for a refractor, $100 for any numbered card numbered more than 100. Any numbered card numbered less than 100 is worth $200 in buyback credit. That program for WWE Chrome ends on Friday, so we got 2 more days to do some WWE Chrome. Get those buybacks. Hobby boxes $300, Delight boxes $600. Hobby boxes have 2 autos. Delight boxes have 3 autos. And the kicker on the Delight boxes is there's no base cards. So if you pull a Roman Reigns or a Liv Morgan, it's at minimum $40 in credit from a Delight box. But if it's numbered, it's at minimum $100 in credit. Last couple days for that buyback program. If you guys want, I have them both on the website. That is WWE Chrome, 2026 WWE Chrome. Hobbies and Delight boxes, both available. It is 3:25. I got about an hour left. 9 teams left in this baseball PYT. 3 people put a 3-team deal together, and we're running this thing. Reds, Astros, Royals, Twins, Mets, Phillies, Rangers, Blue Jays, and the Nationals still on the board. James Wood, Dylan Cruz, Harper, and Soto are on the checklist for the Nationals. Harper on the checklist for the Phillies. Soto on the checklist for the Mets. Twins have Brooks Lee, Luke Keeschel rookies. Kirby Puckett, Harmon Killebrew cut autos for the Twins. Honeyholebreaks.com. If you guys have questions, let me know. Nine teams left. What's up, Jessica? Let's get some deals going, guys. Tell me what teams we're interested in. We are 6 teams away from Honey Money on the football break. We are 9 teams or 8 teams away from filling this baseball PYT. 9 teams left. 9 teams left on baseball. Oh, Senegal just missed. Just watching, right on. Appreciate you hanging out. Honeyholebreaks.com. 9 teams left. Want to see some heat? So do I. We pulled the Johan Santana auto to 10 out of tier 1 earlier. That was fun. Would love to run this break, get some Dynasty out there. 3 more boxes of Platinum, and check out one of those jerseys. But we need some help. We got 9 teams left on the board. I'm ready to make some deals on 2 or more teams. Gotta let me know what teams. Dynasty hits for Reds. Reds have Ellie, Votto, Johnny Bench, Scott Rowland, I think. Let me pull it back up to the checklist so I'm not going off of memory. Votto, Ellie, Johnny Bench, Scott Rowland. There's dual autos of Votto, Larry Walker, and Votto, Freddie Freeman because of Canada. And then there are cut autos of Frank Robinson and Joe Morgan for the Reds. And you got Rhett Lauder, Reese Hines rookies in Chrome Platinum. And of course, gets you a duck in the race for an autographed jersey. Obviously, I mean, based on the price tags here, I think Nationals are the biggest chase with James Wood rookies. I don't hate the Phillies at 169 with Harper, Schwarber, Turner, Andrew McCutchen, JT Realmuto, Mike Schmidt, all those guys. Mets with Soto, Lindor, Piazza, Glavine, Pedro, Pete Alonso, David Wright. Royals with Bobby Witt Jr. Astros, Bagwell, Biggio, Cam Smith, rookies. Altuve. Bregman's on there. Twins with Keishel, Lee. You've also got a Kirby Puckett, Harmon Killebrew cut auto for the Twins. Rangers, Nolan Ryan, Adrian Beltre, A-Rod, Corey Seager, Pudge Rodriguez. And the Blue Jays, a lot of Vladdy Jr. What's up, Tyler? We are 9 teams away from running this baseball PYT. If you want to get a deal, 2 or more teams, just let me know in the chat which teams you're interested in. I'll take a look at their total price, make you a bundle offer. Any 2 teams in baseball, 2 teams in football, or even 1 team in both. Just any sort of multiple combination of teams, just put your teams in the chat. I'll take a look at the total price, make you an offer if it works. I'll send you an invoice with a discounted price via email. All you got to do is process that order, and we are ready to go. 9 teams left in baseball. We get 4 2-team deals done, and we're pretty much rocking that thing. 3 boxes of Platinum, box of Dynasty. That is a $3,000 box. $3,000 box of Dynasty. $3,000 box of Dynasty. 3 boxes of Platinum. And then at the end, we are going to do a duck race. Every person that has a team is in the duck race for each team they have. And the winner of that duck race gets a free Under Wraps autographed mystery baseball jersey. You get an autographed jersey if you win the duck race. As long as you have a team, you have a chance to win that duck race. Senegal's got a corner, 114th minute. We got an hour left today. 9 teams left on the board. Nine teams left. Let's make some deals. 2 or more teams. Tell me what teams you're interested in. I'll see what I can do on the price for you. Get that Dynasty and Platinum going. And again, as long as you have a team, you have an opportunity to win an autographed jersey when this break is over. Every team you have gets you a duck in a 30-duck race. Winning duck wins an autographed jersey. We ran one of those yesterday. And the jersey ended up being Juan Soto for our guy Chiz. Blue Jays still on the board at $89. That's your cheapest way in. Chance to hit. I mean, you can hit a Vladdy out of Dynasty. You can hit an autographed jersey for $89. The jersey itself is $500. 9 teams left. Honeyholebreaks.com. Oh, off the post. I don't know if they called a foul. Honeyholebreaks.com. We are 9 teams away from running this PYT. 3 boxes of Chrome Platinum and a box of Dynasty. And there is a duck race when we are finished for an under wraps autographed jersey. The more teams you have, the more ducks you'll have in that race. VAR looking at a possible penalty in the 118th minute. No. Ball was already past him. Ball was already past him by the time there any possible foul was occurred. I don't think it's a penalty. Honeyholebreaks.com. Let's get it going, guys. 9 teams left to run this PYT. Let's get some deals together. Tell me what teams. Let's make it happen. You let me know what teams. On the football side, we are 6 teams away from another duck race. $200 in honey money when we get 6 more teams off the board. Let's put some deals together. Let's get this thing going. 9 teams left in baseball, 6 teams from a duck race in football. Nine teams away from running this thing. If you guys want to get some deals going, let me know in the chat. Tell me what teams we're looking at, and I'll see what I can do on the price for us. Let's get it going. Still a lot of honey money out there that can get these things moving real quick. He called a penalty. Oh my goodness. Calls a penalty. Now we're in extra time of extra time. Stoppage time of extra time. I don't think that's a penalty, but what do I know? 9 teams left in baseball. Let's get some deals going. If you want to put a deal together, let me know. Two or more teams, happy to get you a deal. Tell me what teams we're interested in here. Let's make it happen. Get you a bundled discount. And get us moving a little closer to running this thing. We got 9 teams left. What's up, Isaac? Giving away a jersey when this thing is filled. The duck race at the end of the baseball break will be for an autographed jersey. Can't win the jersey if you're not in the break. Gotta grab a team. Blue Jays, cheapest team on the board there at $89. I got about 50 minutes left with you guys today. Let's get some deals going. Let's get this thing running. Let's not leave this for tomorrow. There's only 9 teams left. Lukaku gonna take the penalty? Nine teams left. That's 3 people putting a 3-team deal together. Before you know it, we are running this thing. honeyholebreaks.com. 1837 is the break number. We are 9 teams away from running a 3-boxer of Platinum and a box of Dynasty. And somebody getting an autographed jersey. Yeah, I don't love it. I don't love it, Boosty. But, you know, it is what it is. I also don't love a lot of the offside calls when he's like this far offside. It's like, come on. What are we doing? All right, PK. Oh, I thought he missed it. I thought he sent it over. It's not the way you want to win. I mean, it's not the final, but it's not the way you want to win. honeyholebreaks.com. 9 teams left in the baseball PYT. Let's get it going, guys. Let's put some deals together. Royals with Bobby Witt Jr. autos still on the checklist. Astros, Bagwell, Biggio, Cam Smith rookies. Alex Bregman, Kyle Tucker, Jose Altuve. Reds with Ellie De La Cruz, Joey Votto, Johnny Bench, Joe Morgan cut auto. Twins with a Kirby Puckett, Harmon Killebrew cut auto. You got Luke Keeschel, Brooks Lee rookies. Byron Buxton autos. Mets, Soto, Lindor, Piazza, Alonso, David Wright, Darryl Strawberry, Acuna rookies. Phillies with Harper, Schwarber, Trey Turner. Real Muto, Aaron Nola. Guys like Schmidt, Steve Carlton. Rangers, Adrian Beltre, Pudge Rodriguez, A-Rod, Corey Seager, Nolan Ryan. Blue Jays with Vladdy Jr. Nationals, rookies, James Wood, Dylan Cruz. There is Harper and Soto on the Nationals checklist in Dynasty. CJ Abrams. You also get Larry Walker, Andre Dawson as Expos, and a Gary Carter cut auto. 9 teams left. Let's get some deals going. Final 9 teams. Tell me what teams you're interested in. I'm happy to put a number out there for you. See if we can get a deal going. Yeah, it was really good PK. I thought he blew it over, but it was like top shelf. Oh yeah, I was right in the corner. That was a great PK. Three people put a 3-team deal together, and we are running this break. We got 45 minutes left today. Honeyholebreaks.com. Final 9 teams on the board. Starting 11, Freese in goal, Dest, Richards, Adams, Anthony Robinson, McKenney, Pulisic, Ream, Freeman, Tillman, Balogun. There we go. Good lineup. Good lineup. Honeyholebreaks.com. 9 teams left in the baseball PYT. Let's get some deals going and close this thing out so we can have some fun. Somebody is winning an autographed jersey when this break is filled. The more teams you have, the more ducks you'll have in the race. And if your duck wins, you get the jersey. Come on, Senegal. Might be your last chance. What a ball. Shoot it. Don't let him. Oh, called a handball. Right outside the box. Oh my gosh. Free kick right at the wall. Right at the line. What's up, Trisha? Trisha, you guys have $400 in honey money. If you guys want to put a deal together, let me know. Yeah, that's a handball. That's going to be a tough free kick, though. If you put that in, you're a legend. Honeyholebreaks.com. 9 teams left in baseball. We are 6 teams away from a duck race in football. It is 3:50. I got about 40 minutes left with you guys. I would love to run this baseball break today. Because again, Berto and Jacob will be back tomorrow. Berto on eBay Live tonight. So if we don't run this break in the next 40 minutes, it sits until tomorrow. 9 teams left. If you guys want to put some deals together, let me know. 3 people get a 3-team bundle, and we are rocking this thing. Free kick, blasted over, last kick of the game. Belgium survives. Comes back from 2-0 down. That's tough. Honeyholebreaks.com. 9 teams left. Let's get it going, guys. Throw out some names at me. Let's see if we can get some deals done. What's up, Alex? Last 9 teams on the board. Let's get some deals flowing and have some fun. Nationals still out there with James Wood rookies, Dylan Cruz rookies, CJ Abrams. You have Harper and Soto autos on the checklist. Guys like Larry Walker, Andre Dawson as well. Gary Carter cut auto on the Nationals checklist. Rangers still out there. Adrian Beltre, A-Rod, Corey Seager, Nolan Ryan. Pudge Rodriguez. Blue Jays with Vladdy Jr., Phillies Harper, Schwarber, Turner. Mets with Soto, Lindor, Alonso, Piazza, David Wright, Johan Santana, Twins, Brooks Lee. There's some Johan Santana out there. Brooks Lee, Luke Keeschel rookies, Byron Buxton, David Ortiz has a Twins auto. They got cut autos of Kirby Puckett and Harmon Killebrew. Royals with Bobby Witt Jr. still out there. Honeyholebreaks.com. 9 teams left in baseball. Moving towards 4 o'clock. Let's get some deals done and move this thing out of here. Have some fun. 3 boxes of platinum with a box of Dynasty. And somebody's winning an autographed jersey. We got 9 ducks in the race still to give out here. If you want one, you can get involved. You can get involved with a duck in the race. All it takes is 1 duck to win an autographed jersey. New order. New order. Britain's coming in. He's grabbing the Rangers. The Rangers are off the board. One more team down for Britain. Getting a shot at that duck race for a jersey as well. Appreciate you, Britain. Good luck, man. We are down to 8 teams. That's 4 people putting a 2-team deal together, and we're running this thing. Let's get some deals in the chat, guys. 4 people put a 2-team deal together, and we are running it. Do I have a KP? KP right now is 1,100. 1,100 is the KP. You get 8 teams, but again, we need to chip away at that thing. What's up, Shane? We need to chip away at that KP. 8 teams left. You get a 2-team deal. Let me know. Yes. Hello. Presents for me. What's up, David? Okay. Ah, cool. Awesome. Thank you. We are 8 teams away from running this PYT. It is 4 o'clock. I got a half hour left with you guys. Would love to run this break before we're out of here. 4 people put a 2-team deal together, and we can run this thing. Last 8 teams on the board. Let's get some deals going. Tell me what teams you're interested in. Let's make it happen. Reds, Astros, Royals, Twins, Mets, Phillies, Blue Jays, and the Nationals on the board. Final 8 teams. honeyholebreaks.com. Final 8 teams on the board. Let's get it going, guys. It is 4 o'clock. What's up, Buddha? How we doing? I got a half hour left. We have 8 teams left on the board. Ready to put some deals together. 2 or more teams. Let me know what teams, and I will get some deals going for you. 4 people put a 2-team deal together, and before you know it, we are running this break. Last 8 teams on the board to run 3 boxes of Platinum, a box of Dynasty, and someone wins an Under Wraps autographed jersey. Someone's winning a jersey. When we close this break, the more teams you have, the better your chances. What's up, Ryan? How we doing, brother? 8 teams away from running this PYT, ready to get some deals going, and somebody's gonna win an Under Wraps autographed jersey when this break is filled. 2 or more teams, I am happy to get you a discount bundle. You let me know what teams, and I will let you know what I could do on the price. The more teams you have on this baseball break, the better your chances of winning that duck race and getting that autographed jersey for free. Eight teams left. Let me know what teams you want to put a deal together on. Reds, Astros, Royals, Bobby Witt Jr. We've hit some Bobby Witt Jr. autos out of Dynasty. Twins, Mets, Phillies, Blue Jays, and Nationals. I feel like we've almost hit a Dynasty card for all of these teams left. Reds, we hit a Johnny Bench Dynasty and a Joey Votto. Astros, I think we hit an Altuve. Royals, we hit a Bobby Witt Jr. I don't know if we've hit a Twins Dynasty yet. Might have hit Buxton. Mets, I know we hit a Pedro Martinez. Phillies, we hit a Trey Turner, I think. I don't know about Blue Jays or Nationals. We might have hit a James Wood. or CJ Abrams. Last 8 teams on the board. Honeyholebreaks.com. You are getting a shot at a $3,000 box with that Dynasty. 3 boxes of Chrome Platinum and a chance at an autographed jersey. We got 8 teams left on the board. Honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open as well. Last 8 teams in this baseball PYT. Eight teams left in the baseball PYT, ready to put some deals together. 2 or more teams. Bundle teams together. I'll get you a discount. You just got to let me know what teams you are looking at. Let me know what teams. We got about a half hour left, 20 minutes left in today's show. Berto will be here tonight on eBay Live. He will be back tomorrow on the day show, and then Jacob will be back tomorrow night. Honeyholebreaks.com. 8 teams left. 4 people put a 2-team deal together, and we are running this thing. Eight teams left. Honeyholebreaks.com. honeyholebreaks.com. I got 20 minutes left with you guys. We got to get these 8 teams off the board, or this is staying here until tomorrow. If you guys want to make some deals happen, let me know. honeyholebreaks.com. Last 20 minutes with me today. Bosnia. Dzeko playing on the left wing. That's weird. Chiz is out with his son today. He texted me earlier and I said, brother, you go spend time with your son. So I told him not to come in today. I figured the rest of y'all could figure it out, but this is where we're at. 8 teams left. I got 20 minutes left. 4 people put a 2-team deal together and we are rocking this thing. Chiz bought the last 8 teams last time and ended up with a Juan Soto jersey. And in the tier 1, I think he had like 6 teams in the tier 1 break. I think he got 6 of the 24 autos in the tier 1 case break. So Chiz was on a heater yesterday. Sometimes you gotta risk it for that biscuit, you know? honeyholebreaks.com. We are down to our final 8 teams in the baseball PYT. You put 2 teams together. I'll offer right now $30 off of any 2 teams. You grab a team, I'm going to start it at least $30 in discount off those 2 teams. You tell me what 2 teams and I'll start my deal at least $30 off that pair. honeyholebreaks.com. Any 2 teams, I'm going to take a look at their price. I'm going to offer you at minimum $30 off. For example, Blue Jays and Reds. That's 208. So I'm offering it at 178 for those 2 teams. It's about a 15% discount there. I normally offer 10%, so there you go. You gotta let me know what teams. It is the final 15 minutes of the show unless we run this break. We got 8 teams left. honeyholebreaks.com. Boom, boom, boodle, boom, doodle, boom, boom, boodle, boom, doodle. Offering $30 off any 2-team combo. Nobody wants that deal, and you can see why we're not running this break today. We will pick things back up tomorrow. Unless we get some deals going in these next 15 minutes. We will pick it back up tomorrow. Berta will be here during the day. Jacob will be here tomorrow night. I would have loved to run this break with you guys today, but it'll come tomorrow. Yes. All right, boys and girls, I'm going to get on out of here. You guys have a great rest of your day. Berto will be here at 5 o'clock. See